So, okay, honey, I joined a cult. This one, I've been excited about for a long time. This is a strategy simulation management game where you run a cult. It's as simple as that. I haven't played it yet. So we're going to hit new game because I don't have a game to load. Let's start it up. We'll see you get back, George. Cult of the Spaceship Fish. Day 52. Are things really going that badly? Well, yes. Oh, they're all being arrested. No, they're being protested. It's a protest. It's a protest? You're being swatted, I don't know. But a special observation bureau raid. People here are brainwashed. Oh no! Take this punk for instance. He's covered in blue house paint. That's not house paint. He's begun his transcension into a space fish. Fish. Fish? Aww. I'm not sure this is paint. Of course not. I told you, he's part space fish. A miracle. Nonsense. It's probably just that really stubborn paint. Get him out of here. Fish. Hi, the lemon duck. That's true, I am. Everyone has to be taken away for processing. What's most important is that I'm free. I want you out of this dust bowl tonight, punk. Oh, I get it. So we're gonna go start a new cult. Okay. Areas will seal this area. Officers will seal this area off shortly. And let's roll. Okay, I guess it was a protest against the cult. A blue cultists are getting arrested. Look, the briefcase filled with money. They couldn't incarcerate me even if there was evidence hidden under my hat, which there is. Hole in the fence. They have brain suckers. Oh. Who's this? I've been given a second chance. Time to change my ways. Excuse me? Time to change my ways. Oh, who am I kidding? Time to rebuild and establish contact with a new divine being. He's gonna take the space fish bus. First, I need some serious cosmetic surgery to change my appearance. Good thing I know a guy. Alright, off we go. Hi, Ben. Hello, hello. You like how they look like toys? They do kind of look like toys. Put on a hat and call it Space Fish. Yeah, that could work. Is this change mod for Prison Architect? I was thinking it kind of looked like that. Okay, so we need a lot of info here. These are pre-made cults. Now we're making a cult. The detective looks crossed. Hi, subjectivity. Hello. Okay, so here's our leader. Cult leader name. Tucker Bedspread. Oh, and I need a title. our cult best. So let's see. I changed this command from exclamation Q to exclamation name because it kept confusing everybody. So I am currently taking suggestions for the cult name in the bot. Kuma Matata. Alright, so the thing is, the face choices are really simple. Oh. I can be wearing some nice lipstick and also have a goatee on. The Chunkers! See what hats there are. Hi, Tristan. It's like a dinosaur. Ooh. A top hat! A pumpkin head. There's okay. So these are all our choices. We can have like a little Santa hat, a dino head. It could be a moon, a top hat, the swirly thingy, brainwash thing. It could be a pharaoh. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Some aviators, a pumpkin head. I'm actually like very motivated towards pumpkin head. A witch, a scarecrow witch. Deadpool? Is this supposed to be Deadpool? Snake, snake, more brainwash goggles. Of course you can wear lipstick and a goatee, yes. Hi Urban Janky. Hi Off Twitch. You all want a fez. Oh, it's a killer from Friday the 13th. Here's the info on this. That's not right. Wait a second, what's the command? That one's old. I got this, hold on. Okay, I've got this for real. I don't know where that one came from. Day of the Pandemonium. Hi, Delamon. Mrs. Voorhees or Jason in the sequels. Okay, I see. Pumpkinhead would be easiest to spot. True, true. Defend the last bastion of humanity. That was for the last spell. I got my commands confused. But this is a strategy simulation management game where we build and run our own cult. So I'm currently picking out building a character. I'm super tempted to be a pumpkinhead. Won't lie. We can change his color. We can be a blue pumpkin. Blurple pumpkin. What kind of outfit do we want? Is it nude? Relic, the rifle of flesh. Okay, yeah, sure. The rifle of flesh. We probably shouldn't have this outfit on with that kind of relic. Just gonna put that one there now. We're gonna put clothes on if we're gonna have this relic. We're gonna be wearing purple. The witch getup looks like the witch from Monty Python in the search for the Holy Grail. Does it? That's what I've seen. I just can't remember. I sort of wish I could make my pumpkin have purple eyes. I feel like I need to go with blue to match. What kind of cult is it if we're not a nudist? Alright, fine. Fine. We can go leafless. At least it's censored, goodness. Yeah, we could make a vote for the cult name. Exclamation join. If you haven't done so already. I've got 10 cult names in here. Leafless. Yeah, why are we doing this? There's no distinction between like male or female, I don't think. And there's nothing censoring like the female body. Which is sort of strange, like hold on, let me take off the hat real quick. I mean, if we went like this, okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't see anything. You have been considering full anime since watching Ragnarok? I haven't seen that one yet. I don't know, or wait. Oh, I see. Pick. Oh, so I think we are a guy though, because the leader of the last cult was male. And he went and got cosmetic surgery to start a new cult, right? So I guess that's what this is about. Hi, Indy. Is this by the Sunken Sea Company? This is Honey, I Joined a Cult. There's the description. It's published by Team 17 and Soul Survivor Games, developed by Soul Survivor. You said Sunken Sea, and then like I couldn't think of the name because of the double S. Soul Survivor Games. The Ragnarok anime, I keep hearing good things about it. See, is this a shield? Like, I can't tell. I kind of like this outfit with the black shirt and the white tie. Okay, with the blue pants. Oh, this hair. Bob Ross? Wait, Bob Ross has a beard too, right? Doesn't Bob Ross have a full beard? I don't think it's that full of a beard though. Such a treasure. I have played Darkest Dungeon, yes. It's very stressful. Very, very stressful game. I heard that it's coming out in early access soon. Oh, thank you. Okay, I see. So... like this, and then we have Bob Ross. But like, kind of a more gray beard. And like, a slightly... there we go. Imagine how many people want to join our cult if the leader's Bob Ross. Yeah, right. I know. I feel like Bob Ross would wear this. Just need a white shirt. Let me see. Ah! Bob Ross. With glasses, of course, because this is... if we're pretending to be Bob Ross, we have to make it hard to tell. Happy little trees. Cult name Happy Little Trees. Aww. Just bypass the queue for Happy Little Trees. Sure. I like it. I don't know how this became Bob Ross, but... Divine Being. I'm trying to think... I'm trying to think of the accidents thing. I don't know why this is escaping my memory right now. I want to say happy little accidents. This is somebody with like a bullet in their eye. Kumam Habaha. Nukes, jukebox, motorcycle, cat thing. It's a lot of like Egyptian themed things. Anubis? Ooh, a present. Happy little accidents. We don't make mistakes, we just have happy accidents. Happy little trees and happy accidents. That's it? That's all I've got? That kind of looks like a tree. The character, or like the cult creation is pretty significant. Go with Anubis and be Anubis. You do have to leave the queue, yeah. Maybe the being could be a happy accident and the cultists could be mistakes. They're not mistakes. But we could, our divine being could be a happy accident. I feel like we need to call this guy Rob Boss. Yep. Because he's the boss, right? I mean, of course. Gonna have to... This took a really dark turn. This took a super silly dark turn. Hi, Manatee Mafia. None of these really feel like very raw boss to me. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one because our cult name is Happy Little Trees and this is like the closest thing I can see to a tree. But yeah, there we go. It's a tree. It's actually broccoli. Super silly dark. Oh, I am so sad. Yep, it took a turn all right. It sure looks like a nuke tree. It's broccoli. Shady cabin in the woods. Is there a headquarters thing? It's a fart. Flippers. This was just pre-generated. So now we need cultist nouns and cultist plurals. We need a holy room. The holy room, I guess, could be the shady cabin in the woods. Why is there always a character limit? Cabin in the woods. The relic, the rifle of flesh. The 2-inch brush, yeah. There we go. 2-inch brush. My B isn't working anymore. A good movie. No, this is Rob Boss has painted us a cabin in the woods. I'd like to clarify. Alright, so whoa, look, it can be a pumpkin, an angry pumpkin. This is like a cardboard box with tape on it to make like a rocket ship or something. Also, that's definitely an illithid. There's no way that's not supposed to be an illithid. I'm inclined for pumpkin. Pumpkin. Go for this one. Cthulhu, yeah, maybe Cthulhu. Okay, so now we just need to name our cultists. So we have all the same hat choices. Guess I can make them pumpkin heads, couldn't I? I could turn them into pumpkin heads. I don't know if they should match. Jesslanders. They're just Jesslanders. That's a Jesslander. You might be the only person here who's seen Cabin in the Woods. I don't think I've seen that, so just maybe. Maybe I'll give them a witch's hat. Yeah, that looks good. What is this supposed to be? You've seen it? Less Janders. Chonkers. We can call them chonkers. Chonker. Chonkers. I'm happy with that. Hi, sassy waifu. How are you? It's alright. Yeah, I had you all enter the queue and then didn't actually use anything from the... Oh wait, but we still need a title. The Human Corn Cob. Always rigged. I don't know, chat was just throwing out some good examples. There's only 2 different head shapes. Oh, face shapes. No, it definitely have to be smiling if we're gonna be Rob Boss. The High Brushmaster. Brom Bruise. Her chunkiness. The Human Corn Cob is still pretty funny. The Pogger. Something about Kitty Go-Go. The High Brushmaster. It has 2 different meanings. Culty Go-Go. Tom Cruise. Yeah, isn't he like the Church of Scientology? Kitty Go-Go or High Brushmaster. Alright. Hi Lex! Hello, hello. I want to change the cabin in the woods. to... I want to name that Kitty Go-Go, but it doesn't really make sense. I guess we can keep it Cabin in the Woods. Cabin Ion. At 300 subs, I did not learn how to type. Cults don't make sense. All religions are cults. I can see it. Kitty Master. The holy room is where the kitty goes. Kitty in the woods. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to change my outfit. I'm glad I saw that. I was not sold on that. I don't like this color purple. Wonder if I can get something hat-like that looks like the top of a tree. Nothing really looks like the top of a tree. No, I guess we just go with the hat. The studio. Cabin Go-Go. The Black Cat. Hi Nalo, thanks for the host. Enjoy the errands. This just looks like it should be a onesie. Okay, I think I've made the outfit. A onesie bottom with a witch's hat. This is not a nuke. This is a piece of broccoli tree. We'll be High Brush Master. The name Rob Boss. I guess for some reason our holy room's a cabin in the woods. The relic is a 2-inch brush. We're chonkers. Blessed. Oh. There we go. Let's begin. Hello world. I'm Rob Boss, but you can call me High Brush Master. Welcome to Happy Little Trees. We do have some happy little trees around. Happy. Okay. I'm already starting to regret a little bit. Happy Accident told me you were coming. Happy Accident tells me loads of stuff. Just me though. Nobody else can hear it. Happy Accidents also told me you were going to help get the chonkers up and running. It's pretty much your destiny. I'm more of an ideas person though, so you're gonna have to do the groundwork. You can't run a cult if you can't see the cult. Use quads to move around. You can also hold and drag the middle mouse button. Okay. Zoom in to the maximum. We saw a bee in the grass. I don't see the bee. I don't see it. Guess I need to get my eyeballs checked. A happy cult. We are a happy cult. Hey, McGrar. Just some bee-shaped grass. Zoom out in case there are any real bees around. Not a bee in sight. Bees are good though. Chonkers are the engine of our organization. They perform all the daily duties and keep everything running smooth-ish. Save for the missions they're sent on, Chonkers spend their entire lives in this beautiful compound. They are truly blessed. Actually, sometimes they're arrested, and that can take them off the compound for a while. This hasn't happened in weeks though. Most importantly, Chonkers extract money from the visiting followers. We will need this money to realize the mysterious grand plan of Happy Accident. I purchased this compound with some money I had from a previous venture involving Happy Accident. I can't go into details. We're going to develop it to the state-of-the-art facility that will provide for the needs of the Chonkers and make money from our followers. This seems shady. You talk a lot. Time to do some work. Rude. I didn't need to hear that. Whilst you can treat Chonkers badly, we still need to provide for their basic needs. Neglected chonkers will have a mood break and leave. Whilst they can be funny to watch, it's not great for business. Let's see how the chonkers are doing. Okay. This is Amy Leaf. Oh, we can rename them. We can rename our cultists. So, you know, everybody time to leave the queue. Because we can rename them. So there's food that they like. Moods and health. I done goofed is the quote. Professional beer drinker, previous job. Ugh. Hi, tiny bolts. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. And so stats. So here are the stats. So we got mood, we got health. New chonker plus 20. Okay, we have traits. Seem familiar. Skills and traits, moods, and then a general overview. Pick the most attractive one. Jeez. Not who I would have chosen. Really? I had to choose who I thought was most attractive. Just the first one I clicked on. The mood bar shows the overall mood of each chonker. Everything affecting the mood of a chonker is listed in the mood section. They're happy on the inside, but we need to build some rooms to keep them that way. Everything needs solid foundations, even the buildings. Let's construct some now. With the foundation selected, drag an area of the foundation. So are we doing this out of brick or are we doing this out of concrete? It's the same cost. It can also just be gray. It can be wood. They're all the same price. I think it's just aesthetics. And Cemetery, hello. Hi, Carnival Rex. Rob Boss is the exact opposite of Bob Ross. It's a good thing we didn't say Bob Roslin, isn't it? I agree. Definitely kind of mean. I don't appreciate these judgmental comments from the beginning. I like the wood foundation. Don't know if we have to worry about fire and stuff. That might just be a rimrolled thing. Build a door. Are we sure that we want to build a door? Cabin in the woods. I guess we go for regular old door. Wants to go right here. It's a very big room. Now we must partition the area. Okay, wooden walls. So far the building is very easy. Oops. It's flashing. It's really difficult for me to see when it's flashing. Okay. Happy accident. Says to tell you they're very pleased. Now we must designate some rooms. Tired chonker won't perform their duties well. Their chit-chat is also super dry. They'll need to sleep in a bed to replenish their energy. Let's assign a bedroom so they have somewhere to sleep. Once completed, exit the room assignment by right-clicking. Right, bedroom. The room menu will automatically open when you assign a new room. It shows you what objects the room requires. This one needs a bed and some storage. Okay. Ah! King in the North, Alistair. FG managed to break the tutorial. Really? All we have is a dirty mattress? That's gross. And a storage box. Gross. Okay, I would like to move the tutorial. It's like right in... Okay, perfect. I think I need to move me too, so let me go... Maybe I can be like right here. I can kind of float here. This is blocking the mission though. How about... Here. Look good? I think that looks good. Hello, Tate! Good morning to you. How did FG manage that? I'm not surprised. Do you need something else? Am I supposed to put 5 beds in here? Yes, furnish the bedroom. Ugh. And then 5 storage boxes. I hope you didn't want privacy. We've got all these rooms, but I hope you didn't. I hope you weren't expecting a private room. And, of course, a door. Drunkers will sleep in the beds during their assigned sleep time in their schedules. These mattresses make me really uncomfortable. It's better for everyone if a chonker has access to a toilet and a shower. Assign a bathroom here. Okay, build a door. I can do this. Alright, the object and room menus have a search function to help us find things. Do they? The object. Ah, I see. So a toilet? Ew, it's a bucket? Ugh. Gross. 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 It was a bug, but you're gonna blame FG anyway. That is one of FG's specialties, agreed. Break the tutorial. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. The very top of the screen, yes. I actually forgot that was there. Thanks, Tristan. That is nasty. This is totally nasty. Ugh. Oh, it's just a trough. Oh. Why are we doing this? Bucket and a string is the shower. Gross. This genuinely makes me like really uncomfortable. Can I rotate these objects? Can I rotate them? Yes. Because I actually want to rotate the shower? Well, it's fine. Can we keep the religion talk out of chat, please? We have a channel on Discord for this. We have a Real Talk channel. Alright, chonkers will raise their bladder and hygiene stats in the bathroom. They'll raise their hygiene here? I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical of this. Hello, Kiri! Hello, hello! Thanks so much for the raid, friend. How was your stream? Hi, Strero, Dapdude, Roger, SB Kiri, Reza, Nemo, Sci-Fi Alex, Cybernim. Invasion of the two-dimensional cult of the holy chair. Hi, Damage Carbine. Hello, Enya. Hi, Sitsai. Hello, hello. Nice to have you all. How was your cult planning? How was your cult? The game's fun. You like it? I'm really taken aback by this bathroom situation and the bedroom situation. I don't like it. Yeah, Roger, it's gross. It's so gross. Hi, Anya. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, Carrie, and thank you everyone for coming over. Hello, I'm Jess. We are also playing Honey, I Joined a Cult. We just started a cult. We are in the tutorial, so I don't know that I can show you our overview. We are... Goodness, I already forgot the name of our cult. I do know that our god is called Happy Accident. Our leader is named Rob Boss. Somehow this turned into a whole like Bob Ross thing. I don't know. Yeah, I hope we can upgrade them too. This is very uncomfortable. Happy little trees, duh. That's the name of our cult. Yes, and yeah. I even made a comment about the trees. I don't know. Yeah. So we're currently building our starting building, and this is nasty. I only realized too late that I can rotate objects. This is a canteen, because starving chonkers tend to die. Who would have thought? Assign a vending machine. We're not even gonna provide them food? They have to buy their own food. One vending machine, one water cooler, canteen serving table. You know why I thought that I couldn't rotate things? Was because I was trying to rotate things with Q. This is a teeny tiny room. Oops. Teeny tiny. Move object. Aha! Are you sure this game is not too loud? It feels really loud to me. I'm gonna turn it down anyway. I'm turning it down anyway. I don't believe you, chat. It's really loud on my side. Alright, next. So then I want to click here. And Q does not rotate things. Goodness. Oh, sure. What could be even worse than making everybody sleep by each other's feet? There we go. Midnight Kitties, hello there. Thanks for keeping me hydrated. You had the best plan about the bathroom, and Automod disagreed. Very nice. Chonkers will eat in the canteen in their free time and when they're hungry and raise their hunger stats. Some scientists believe the vending machine food is not particularly nutritious. It can also be expensive. The kitchen will provide better quality, cheaper food like gruel. Better quality gruel. This guy, good thing we did not call him Bob Ross because he's just the complete opposite. Rob Boss. You might want to build one in the future. These rooms he built, they're hideous. Placing decorative items will increase a room's prestige rating, which in turn will affect the mood of your chonkers. Note that overwhelming a room with objects results in a prestige penalty. Keep an eye on the room's prestige bar while decorating and expand cramped rooms when necessary. So overcrowding a room with objects will result in a prestige penalty. I see. Midnight Kitties, I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you in quite a long time. He's a gruel leader. Yeah. Oh my goodness, the pungent command is wrong. Dang it, chat, you're breaking everything. You're breaking everything. This is not the right command. Because this one's a script. I didn't even think to check my scripts. Okay, easy peasy, fixed. Hi Wayax, how are you doing? Welcome in. You put a light fitting and then couldn't place it anywhere else and had to restart? A light fitting? Okay. Bob Ross was a drill sergeant before he was known for painting. Well, I have heard that, but I don't know. I don't know. woahhjess has been to the dungeon 4 times already. Amazing. I love that woahhjess is a tier 3 sub now. What am I supposed to be doing? Decor? Decor. Okay, so I'll give them a lava lamp. Lava! Lava. Lava. It's supposed to be the 80s, right? I like what you've done with the place. Placing a decor item will increase prestige rating of a room, which will improve people's moods. You can click the rating of a room by clicking on. I can check the rating by clicking on it. Okay. The prestige of our disgusting bathroom is pretty low, so that's about what I would expect. Why is nobody praying? Happy accident logo. I regret calling them happy accident to this god. I regret this. Build me a holy room right now, please. At least you said please. Oh yeah, I have to fix quotes too. It's a cult. It wouldn't be a cult if regret were not heavily involved. I guess you're right, Sparrowhawk. I guess. I think everything has to be made out of wood because of the whole cabin in the woods thing. Assign a space for our holy room. Cabin in the woods. Oh good, it even comes with some nice wooden plank floors. Place 1 lectern. Okay, how about... I'm gonna guess this is supposed to face the front, oops. Front of the room? I'm just gonna guess. Place 2 pews. We probably want them to face this way as well. Build 1 idol. Oh yes! I did make a scary pumpkin the idol. Not October yet, but it's close enough. It's really just the best month of the year. Everything can be spooky again. Do I regret changing my prefix? Oh, of course I regret changing my prefix. Of course. I mean, so first off, I've had woahhjess since like 2017. As the prefix to the emotes, by the way. Which means there's so much stuff. Like, in my bot. So much stuff in my bot specifically that all starts with woahhjess. Also, I'm just so accustomed to it. That's just like what they are in my mind. Like, woahhjess oops. The emote is not oops. The emote is woahhjess oops. So now it's like jess oops, and it feels really weird. You're already used to it? Well, I'm glad you're used to it. I mean, it works out because, like, the S rolls into the Z nicely. I don't know, it's cool. Like, being a partner is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Speaking of, thank you all for your support. Last week was incredible. And thank you again for the raid, Kiri. Thank you for all of your amazing continued support. It's wonderful. It's easier to type. I don't know, like, woahhjess is like just the easiest thing to type ever. I guess I'm just so used to it. Place a decor item. Aw, shucks. Jess theft. Hey, we'll have that once it's once we hit 350. We just have to unlock the emote slot. Also, I called it Jez Yoink. Tristan, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, I've got to sneeze. Oh, flowers. Very interesting. A tall mirror. So we can all take a good hard look at ourselves and wonder what the heck we're doing here. cultists, I mean. Holding sermons in the holy room creates faith. Faith is drained by each chonker. If it gets too low, everyone's mood will suffer. Let's hold our first sermon before everyone stops believing in happy accident. Sermons will occur automatically each day, providing your holy room is fully functional and accessible, and you have enough influence. Looks like our first sermon is about to start. I wish I could remember which one's the reverb sound effects, but I could say praise the cheese, but with the I don't remember which one it is. It's been so long since I've had to praise the cheese. He's telling them all to shut up. Our church, great. You do belong here. What are they saying? They're throwing broccoli around, I'm telling you. Our church, great. Sermon quality 2 stars. Influence cost -6. Faith generated 161. Rob boss mood -16. Yeah. Chonker count 4 out of 8, but 0 out of 16 followers. They're feeling a real sense of community. Oh, that's nice. Community's good. Hey, Kraz. I was gonna say Kraz jalapeno. Hello. I hope you're well today. They loved it. Sermons are more effective if I'm in a good mood before they start. They take a lot of high Brushmaster's energy though, so let's space them out. We're talking about streaming. Hi Hipako, how are you doing today? It can change the time a sermon occurs in the Holy Room sidebar. The Holy Room sidebar? Oh, I see. Manual sermons could also be triggered if there's a scheduled... can be triggered there if a scheduled sermon fails to start for any reason. 10 o'clock at night. The sermon at 10 o'clock at night? It's past my bedtime. Are these like the sermon boosty buff things? Is Cuphead on Thursday? We should do that soon. We should do that. Followers are the cash cows that we need to milk. They'll happily pay for all sorts of strange treatments in our therapy rooms. Alright, let's build a therapy room to start generating income. Start with a meditation studio. But I took down my tree! Wooden door for our cabin. Assign a space. Meditation studio. Did I do it? Oh, it's just the floor, okay. Build one meditation stage. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. A meditation stage. We need some music. And then 5 meditation mats. 1, 3, 4, 5. Meditation mats. I want to move this. Move object. Oops. I'm definitely hitting like any button that I think might be like a RimWorld button. Okay, and then place a decor item. Nope. So don't put down a light fitting. Got it. Clearly flowers. You can only place one. People love meditation. Sometimes I say I'm meditating, but I'm actually asleep. These therapy rooms will make us a fortune. Conkers will work the therapy room during their work routines. Followers will spend their time praying in the holy room and receiving treatments in the therapy room. Different therapy rooms produce different amounts of resources such as money, faith, and influence. Followers will leave if there are no therapy rooms available or if they are bored with the current ones. Build as many different therapy rooms as we can to keep money flowing. Remember, it's all for happy accident. First, we need to convince people to become our followers before we can make money from them. Build a lobby, and interested people will go there to talk to the receptionist. Handy! The Amazon warehouse, meditation cubicles. You should add a Cuphead comment that says next Cuphead is soon TM. I mean, I guess we should probably do Cuphead. I was thinking about it earlier, and I was thinking maybe next week. But I suppose we could also just do it this week. That's fine too. Build 3 doors. I have to make like 2 doors? Oh, and then they turn into a double door. That's nice. Build a lobby desk. Utility? What kind of room is this? Okay, it's a cultist room. Hi, Moose! Hello, hello! Hello, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing... Honey, I joined a cult and I'm clicking buttons. I'm not doing it right. Hiya, Moose! That's right, I am a partner. I'm a partner who's currently building a pretty sketchy cult. Let's put the lobby desk right. Oh, I forgot to assign the room. Ooh, blue floor, grody. Reception. Place a decor item. Button clicking is fun. It is. We're the cult of jazz creation. This music is the essence of Cat Jam. Oops. Ooh, I want to move the whole room around. I know this is the tutorial, so they're probably not gonna let me do... Oh, this is a tiny coffee table that I can't center. Ah! There we go. Oh, perfect. I want to keep editing this room, though. Let this happen, game. Let this happen! Good. A decent receptionist is very important, so try and make it someone who can string a sentence together. This guy is so rude. If the receptionist does a good job, the person will join us as a follower and start to visit us. And start to visit our therapy rooms regularly. You know what people really love? Paving tiles. You're such a dummy. I don't like how this guy talks. I know that he's supposed to be like a butthead, but he's a butthead. I don't like being talked to this way. And I also don't like talking about people this way. You know what I mean? I've done this like 8 times now. What have I done 8 times now? To celebrate becoming a partner, I'm playing a game called Honey, I Joined a Cult. No, we celebrated last week's Sparrowhawk. This is a game that's been on my list for a while. And it's releasing into early access today. I know, Ross. Rob Boss is so rude. People follow paved paths if there's a route available that's not ridiculously long. Otherwise, they walk on the grass. They might step on a bee. Nobody wants that. They'll just make their own desire paths. It's fine with me. Okay, let's build a path. It's gonna be under floors. Ooh! He is like the anti-Bob Ross. I know. Build a path to the lobby. Oh. Why you no work? Huh? That did something. Okay. Well, that was unusual. I met someone in a bar yesterday, and they said they dropped by to check us out. They should be here any moment. They look totally different than how I remember. Let's see if they're still interested. Okay. They're wandering down the street. You believe you can eat soup with a fork? You can probably eat soup with a fork. As long as it's in a bowl. You can just sip it right out of the bowl. And also use a fork. Did Bob Ross actually say that? We can't make paths out of bees, yeah. Just walked right over my table. They're walking on my table. Like, actually on it. Okay, so they're automatically recruiting. They said yes. They're joining us. Now they're meditating. Alright, Madison Brady. That's our first follower. Pretty sure it was my bar chat that made the difference. Sure it did. I'm feeling a bit guilty about splashing so much money on these luxury toilet buckets. Let the chonkers earn $50 from our follower to show their gratitude. You can speed up and pause the time using the controls in the bottom corner. This is a good time to try them out. So they're just spending money right now. So these controls are 1, 2, 3. Off the table! If you leave it long enough, you can probably eat it with a fork. Perhaps you could, yeah. Okay, so they have to be meditating to spend money, I see. Maybe? Excellent. They clearly love Happy Accident very much. We'll want to send our more competent chonkers to town to carry out tasks. Others should probably never leave the compound ever. We need to launch a mission. We're gonna send someone out to shout about how great we are. Everybody shout! People love that. Oh, hold up. Okay, there's a shouting outing. Where are we at? Like, where is this us right here? This is a farm. Is this us? Military barracks. Oh, wait, pause the game. Is this us? Yeah, there we are. You live in the park? You live in the park. We're popping out for a walk. Please enjoy the walk, Mr. Joker Boy. Please enjoy. Okay, there's a 100% chance this will go well. Shout loudly about how wonderful Happy Accident is. Potential reward will be a PR rating increase. We'll get 88 experience per chonker who goes, plus 50 PR rating. I suppose we're gonna want to send Amy. Nobody else has any skills. Okay, I see. Let's begin. Okay, Amy's traveling. Hi, Ego! Hello, hello. You can hear the feedback on the microphone even now. I was paused. Off they go. The success of a mission will depend on many factors, like who you send and how hard it is. Let's see how they do. Review the mission result once the mission is completed. Oh, disappeared. Excuse me. I'm not tired, you are. You should wake up at like 5:30 in the morning. I don't know, I don't even know why. I woke up and was like, why am I awake right now? And then I was just awake. Yesterday I woke up at 4 a.m. Not even on purpose. Not even on purpose. I laid in bed until like 6:30, I think. Just sitting there. Okay, so this was an outstanding success. Your chonkers returned. We got 70 PR rating, 500 money, and 110 experience per chonker. That went better than expected. Looks like they're good at shouting. Missions provide all sorts of rewards and benefits, such as unlocking new objects and providing more resources. Personnel will not return from missions until you view the result. If we're gonna make some serious money from our followers, we'll need funky new technologies for our base. Let's get a research room up and running. Okay, so we have to create a research office. Apparently we need a door. We need a research office desk. And probably a supercomputer. Let's build the supercomputer first. I can't center it! How cruel. Can't center this either. So why don't we put the desk here and the supercomputer here. And then we need decor. Why does a cult need a supercomputer? Well, this is supposed to be the 80s, so I think this is the equivalent of just having a computer. I guess. This is our equivalent of having a laptop. Perhaps I'll place a stool in front of the supercomputer. I would like 2 stools. Seems legit. Ah, yeah, to invent toilets. Yeah, we need a supercomputer to invent a toilet. And perhaps beds, too. Chonkers won't work in the research office unless we assign a research task. Let's do that now. Okay. Gonna research the maintenance room. Chonkers using this room wander the compound, repairing broken objects and clearing clutter. Gonna take 3 hours to research. This bar will increase as chonkers are working in the research office. Once the research is complete, we need to assign a new task. Okay, so the thing that I want to know. Build the leader's sanctum to unlock divine inspirations. Why does this go off a line? That's weird. You create all the propaganda we need. Having a right good look with the supercomputer. To build our website. Clueless Morgan, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do. Ding! It's done! Chonkers using this room will repair stuff. Looks like the cheap furniture we bought isn't holding up. This object has already broken. I thought it was on fire. The more an object is used, the more likely it is that it will break. Someone working a maintenance room will patrol the base and look for broken items, soilings, and other clutter. So I want to know if it will just automatically seek out jobs or if we have to assign them. Because they had skills. The tutorial is like very linear, and I can't veer off of it and investigate things. Like it's just blurring the stuff out, so I can't click anywhere. But like this person, for instance, oops, ah, this person, I can't see their stats, and I can see their mood. Oh yeah, priorities. Decide which jobs are high or low for this chonker. Okay, so we do assign them work priorities. Okay, but I can't do it yet. All right, we've got a door. Build one workbench. Build a cleaning cart. For the life of me, I really want to use Q to rotate things. Like, really badly. Guess I'll put this here, and then I need a workbench. Nope. I want to move this. Here. Alright, maintenance worker. Tom, thanks for the stretcher reminder. Ah. Hi, Moist. And hi, Mages. Yeah, we're a cult. We're a cult now. At least for today, we're a cult home. Owies, that hurt. It'll take a while for a chonker to find broken objects and clutter. To speed them up, we can manually order maintenance workers to fix something urgently. Select the worker and then right-click on the broken object. Alright. And then she's getting to it. Walked over my pumpkin relic. Come on. That stretch was painful. Probably means I need to do it more. The authorities don't take kindly to organizations like ours. We want to try and keep a low profile. Heat is a measure of the negative attention we are drawing to ourselves. Down here. Certain actions increase heat, such as people dying, chonkers leaving, and mission failures. People leaving increases heat? Goodness gracious, we are controlling. If it gets too high, people may protest against us, or the police may intervene. Heat will slowly drop over time if we stop producing it. Bum, 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 bum. You never heard of this game and you're super interested. It is just releasing today. I think it's probably out by now. Let me check. Yeah, it's out now. Into early access. So this is a Team 17 published game. It's developed by Soul Survivor Games. It's 10% off, but I did see... I saw something earlier saying that if you own... Where did I see that at? I think in Discord. I saw that in Discord, that if you own a couple of the other Team 17 games, you could actually get this one for 20% off. Yeah, Honey, I Joined a Cult is now available in early access on Steam. Pick up the game with a 10% launch discount. Plus, if you own The Escapist, The Escapist 2, The Escapist, The Walking Dead, or The Survivalist, you can get an extra 10% off. I don't know how they validate that. I guess through Steam. Convert the police, problem solved. Yeah, I mean, you're onto something there. My friend from the bar looks pretty desperate. I reckon they'd join our ranks if we asked them. Your friend from the bar. Here. Once followers have been with us for a while, the recruit button will appear in their level tab. Attempt to recruit them now. In their level tab. Recruit! They're a follower, but they're not actually a recruit. They have to decide. All hail Happy Accident. Now they're a staff member. Alright. Welcome to the party, pal. They'll definitely need their own bed, but their bedroom is looking a bit cramped. I recommend expanding your rooms as you recruit more chonkers. Happy Accident talks to me about a lot of different things, from raining down hellfire to summoning giant octopus creatures. Their will is really open to interpretation. Once you build a leader's sanctum, we'll be able to choose which direction to go. Whatever we do, we'll need money, so make sure you get a regular flow of followers. Good luck, Chonker. Looking for a lava lamp? There's a lava lamp in the bedroom. You know what you'll be doing later today? Yeah, playing this. I have heard that the amount of content that's currently available is kind of limited. I guess there's roughly 12 hours or so advertised. I don't know. I suppose we'll see. Someone else made a Rob Boss cult. Who else made a Rob Boss cult? Sometimes all you want is a toilet bucket, but all you can find is a maggot pool. Gross! Search filters are a great way of quickly finding things in the room and object menus. This allows you to narrow down your search category. Try it now? Like, am I supposed to do that? Are these just tutorial tips now? Chonkers gain experience by performing tasks and going on missions. By working hard, they can level up and improve skills. Spend skill points to make your chonkers more proficient in specific areas. Hover over each skill for more information on what it does. Oh, look, Daniel has skill points available. They're flashing because they all have skill points available. Okay. Enjoy the brief lurk. I'm going to rename our chonkers now. I'm going to rename them because I can change their name. Ah, I see. I know I've got some names in the queue. Hey, Legolas Potter! You're getting this? You hope it's as good as it looks. We're gonna find out. I think we only just finished the tutorial. I think so. It was kind of long. If you didn't know, I was just reading about how there is a promotion going on. It's launching 10% off, but if you own one of the Escapist games, which ones again? If you own the Escapist 2, the Escapist The Walking Dead, or the Survivalists, you can get an extra 10% off. For a total of 20. You've wanted it when you first saw it? Yeah, it's been on my wish list for a long time. Alright, I'm naming some colonists. I've got lots of names in the queue. The Lemon Duck. With the name Elam Atten. Otherwise, you know that they need special names. Oh, here it says they can level up. All right, Daniel Thomas. Let's give you a new name. Daniel Thomas is now just some old guy. Do they have to have last names? Just some old guy. Alright. Jonah White. Daniel Thomas sounds like a phasmophobial name. Does it? Alright. I know how to do this name. We're gonna do this. Ilana Orama. And we've got Lucy Callahan, who will be Titanium White. This is Lex's name. Yeah. I really didn't level up my typing skills. I don't know what to tell you guys. I just don't know how to type. Madison Brady. Your new name is D&D Boy's choice, which is Happy Little Trees. You're named after the cult itself, so I hope you like it. Healing when you're in the cult. You got a Thomas ghost recently, really? Enjoy being in the cult, Alana. You just fell asleep, so you're gonna head to bed. Go to sleep, Tom, go to sleep. It's early. Hey, sometimes you gotta sleep, right? The other day, the night before I woke, so yesterday I was saying I woke up at 4 a.m. for no reason other than I went to bed at 8:30 p.m. I think. Sunshine was telling me I fell asleep at 8:30 p.m. So, woke up at 4 yesterday. I stayed awake the whole day. I was like 90% there to taking a nap, and then I didn't. And I started playing Hades. When you gotta go, exactly. Please get some good sleep. It was nice to see you today. Take good care. Ew, bored and grimy and hungry, needs the toilet, in a bad room. Aw, this makes me want to play Auction Not Included. For some reason, it's like this management, also the faces, it just really reminds me of Oni. Atlanta's gross. I think we need to make a better bathroom. I don't think that's their fault. I'm pretty sure this is Rob Boss's fault. This is definitely Rob Boss's fault. We don't have enough toilets to go around. The showers are just like really bad. So we're gonna work on that first. Once I figure out how to level them all up.
Anyone who watches Jess is already in a cult. The cult of cuties. Hi cuties.
Ooh! I forgot that I wanted to spend some time finding a new TTS voice during the partner thing. I completely forgot about that until right now, so thanks, Dear Crumb. I hope you're doing well, Dear Crumb. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I hope you're well. So are they all just going to be like 0 skills, right? It'd be nice if it kept your skill tab open as I go between them. Just defaults back to the original view. Yeah, so I think they all don't have any particular skills. So they have traits. Oh, this person has very limited potential. And also, I guess they're rotten? That's weird. And a conspiracy theorist. Negative effects when leaving the cult are halved. The strange may have limited potential, but no one is talking that much. No one is taking that much notice of them either. The text is kind of hard to read. Okay, well, I don't believe that any of our chonkers have limited potential. So the question is, what job can we give them that they can excel in? I think that we're just not looking at them through the correct lens. Are we saying farewell to Russell? Oh, I don't know. Again, Elena, I think this is Rob Boss's problem. Because the showers are so bad. That everyone's hygiene is decreasing. Ew! Raging soil. Mood breaks only ever result in them soiling their pants. Okay, so Happy Little Trees is also very poor quality and a conspiracy theorist. JSOG's very poor quality is decrepit. Hates cars, will not use cards as a recreational room. And they're all conspiracy theorists. Just kidding. Titanium White is a doomsday believer. Hates the Rubik Cube. Rubocubal. Chronic injuries and very poor. Okay, so they're all bad. Got it. This just furthers my belief that they're probably considered low quality because they have no skills. I don't know what to give them. So empathy increases influence generated by followers in therapy rooms. Increases the speed followers learn in module rooms. Increases influence gain and healing speed. He is rude as heck, agreed. Increases influence generated from followers in the cabin in the woods. This is just like so sketchy. It's so sketchy. It's just so sketchy. Butchery somehow increases healing speed in the infirmary. That doesn't... I don't see that one. Increases cooking chance in the kitchen. Espionage increases planning speed in covert ops. Intelligence increases research speed in the research office. Increases healing speed in the infirmary. Yellow Ogre. Music is kind of funky. It is. The preacher would probably benefit from the public speaking skill. Yeah, I don't know that I can level up our leader. The leader is the one, oops, who gives the speeches. Oh, excuse me. I'm not tired, I promise. Okay, so Elam Atten has average potential, and that's because of having skills. Just in general. This is so rimworldy. Maintenance room, kitchen, infirmary, lobby, recruitment, office, maggot rejuvenation therapy, gross, meditation studio, discombobulation therapy, energy spa, spirit chamber, the infernal heat room, flight training, but this actually says hypno chamber. This says pool of revelation, but it also says hypno chamber. Well, this is pool of revelation, but it says cabin in the woods. Huh. I think they're in the wrong spot. Polygraph room, which is hospitality. I think the thing that's popping up is not correct. I think the name that's sideways and I can't really read is the correct label. These are the rooms that we've got. So I need someone to work the lobby. I need someone to work the meditation studio. And there's also the maintenance room. Cabin in the woods. And the research office. Alright. Sure, I can hold on to that. Yeah, thanks for the posture check. Under their names, it tells their job. But does that... That doesn't have to be their job, though. It doesn't have to be their job. I think that's just who took the job in the tutorial. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, level up. Increases money gained from followers in the cabin of the woods. Increases recruitment chance on the street. This is the module room thing. Increases how quickly they learn in the module room. Improvisation increases recruitment chance in the lobby. And cooking chance in the kitchen. A lot of these increase recruitment chance on the street. Retail increases money gained from therapy rooms. Oh. Planning involves the research office and covert ops. Okay, so JSOG is the receptionist. Let's start here. So we'll give JSOG the improvisation skill because this increases recruitment chance in the lobby. Public speaking. Increases recruitment chance in the lobby. Bluffing. Yeah, let's do improvisation, bluffing, and this. Your cult's bigger than mine? Oh yeah, index gnome. Oh yeah? Alright. JSOG's been updated, I think. Just kidding, I have one more point. So now you're a 2 in bluffing and a 2 in improvisation. I guess you're now a receptionist. Titanium white is just content. A content one. I don't know what job that is. Alana is doing the preaching job. Okay, so we're gonna want to give you bluffing skills. This increases influence gain from followers inside the cabin in the woods, which is our like holy room essentially. Increases money generated from followers in the cabin in the woods. So now Alana's gonna give us influence and money. And somehow I need to give you the high priority for preacher. I guess you could be the maintenance technician. Happy Little Trees is a staff member. What does the content one do? Oh, the meditation studio. Ah. Alright, the content one. Meditation studio. Is a meditation studio... Oh, it's a therapy room, not a module room. Is it just you, or does this look like RimWorld? It's got a lot of the overlaps, yeah. I'm not sure. The daily cost in faith, yeah, it does go up. It's set to level them up though, so I'm sure we can handle it. Plus they'll generate more faith. I'm assuming that they generate more faith than they cost. No. Increases money generated by followers in therapy rooms. Retail. And bluffing. Empathy. Increases influence generated by followers in the therapy room. Okay, high priority, content one. And then there's Happy Little Trees, who's just a staff member. I don't know what you're doing. I don't really know what you're doing, but have fun with that. Unassigned to a current job. Let's just wander around. Oh, you know, we need someone to do research. I'm going to research the recreational room to help with their fun, because if I remember correctly, they were all kind of bored. Where do I see that at? Here. Yeah, bored, unhappy, negative chat, awful room. I guess we need to give them some bedrooms. So we have 11,000 monies. We have 11,000 monies, so I still can't really make them better bedrooms. I think I'm gonna turn this like other spare room here into a, whoops, bedroom. And I'm going to spread this out like this. Storage boxes. And then I need a door. Oh, and decor. We can't forget the decor, right? Now I can do double flowers. Yes. Ew, they're all in the bathroom at once. This is nasty. Ew. A cross between RimWorld and Prison Architect. I have not played enough of Prison Architect to be able to, like, speak to that. I played it a little bit. I guess I didn't need to do that, did I? So there's 6 of us, so now they all have a bed. I'm just trying to put it down. I'm right-clicking and it's deleting things. Okay, here's what I'm doing. Alright, so right here, this is where these will go. And then I just want some flowers. What's happening over here? What's this? Elam has leveled up. It has a skill and everything. Really? Oh, I know who that is. I know who this is. Yeah, that makes sense. So my researcher probably needs some intelligence to increase research speed. And also improvisation? No. Planning. Increases research speed in the research office. Okay, leveled up. Hi, Vexing Raven! Hello, hello! How are you today? I'm like kind of upset that these rooms that they built had me pre-make don't line up correctly. Don't appreciate that. But it's okay. It's all good. I think the first thing that we should do is make a bigger bathroom, perhaps. Our research is done. Now we can make a rec room for them. Yay! Rec room! I would like a bathroom upgrade. But for a bathroom upgrade, I have to research mood boost. Allows the leader to boost the chunker's mood at the cost of influence. How's it going today, Vexen Raven? How are you? Yeah, I'm working on the increased bathroom. I just can't decide how I want to plan this out. Oh, you have dominoes. We've also got a bathroom drain. Ew. It helps with prestige. It's considered decor or something. No, it's an object. It's a drain. It's optional. Ew. It's so gross. This isn't even a running sink. This is just a disgusting trough to like dip your hands into and be like, they're clean now. Let's go eat. This is so gross. Planning tool would be awesome. No mood breaks. Nobody's injured. Nope, nothing's broken. Chunkers are starving. No one's starving. Okay, that's mixed signals game. Okay, so we don't have any prepared food, so we need a better kitchen. This is prison architect, but cultists. Well, then it's not really so much a prison architect, is it? So it's just like cult architect. But this is a strategy simulation management game. Where, yep, you're designing a cult, running a cult, managing a cult. Ew. Ew. Just ew. I think I'm gonna try building like a little room in the middle here. Like this. Right in the center. This is gonna be our recreation room. It's actually quite a big room. Filter by object type. Okay. A slot machine. Oh my goodness. Does this give us money? Replenishes the fun of a chonker. Any entertainment object is needed to complete a rec room. This doesn't give us money though. We have a record player. A Rubik's Cube puzzle. And some dominoes. Okay, so then we need to give it some decor. Have like a comfy chair. A lava lamp, maybe? Oh, it's time for our sermon. Okay, and then we also need a door. Ew, I can't center it. There, centered. Double doors! I do like how if you place one door, it will default to one direction, but then you can make double doors. Praise happy accident! Yeah, let's play with this. Test. Oh, perfect. Praise Rob Boss! I found it. That's disgusting, Disturb Puppy. Ew. 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 In the last 24 hours, we spent almost all of our money. We did gain faith. We lost influence for some reason. Who knows why? What are we spending influence on? It costed influence to start the sermon. Time for a rebrand. The Pumpkinhead might have felt like the right fashion choice at the time, but we know taste changed. If you're having a second thought about any of the customization decisions, you can change them by going to the Cult Overview menu and select the Customize button. Ah! Oh, we can change everything. So, like, we could change our divine being from happy accident. Okay. No, I mean, I'm fine with all this for now. Hi, Chocolate Mug! Hello, how are you?
I say it every month and I mean it, it's always the highlight of my day to be here. Thanks for all the great content at woahhjess and congrats again for being partnered. Jess HIJAC Zoops FX Go Carry Dance FX Toot.
Hi, Phantom! Thank you, that's really, really sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. And thank you! It's super hype! I leveled up. I'm a partner now. Thank you, Phantom, for 8 months on a 7-month streak. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the support. Please enjoy all the emotes. There's new ones. New emotes. Yeah, look, they're all sleeping in different rooms now. Bum 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 bum. Brush the shoulder. Shoulder. This one? Or this one? Or is it supposed to be like harder now? I am upset that these doors don't line up. This is all okay. What are we culting? We are Happy Little Trees, the cult. Happy Accident is our divine being. We're led by Rob Boss, the High Brush Master. Our cultists are chonkers. For some reason, our holy room is a cabin in the woods, and the relic's a 2-inch brush. Mic drop. I don't know that I can drop this mic. Or that I would drop this mic, but you know, just... No missions available. Okay, well I need money and stuff. Is this somebody who's like coming to check us out? Okay, bye. Have a nice day. Unknown male. Unknown female. There's no one at the receptionist desk anyway. Oh, chat, why am I so tired today? Why so sleepy? There. Increasing my room prestige. Just the motion. It's a weed cult or a painter cult. The secret what we do here. You know, Rob Boss was never really clear about it to begin with. Just kind of hang out, sleep on dirty mattresses, relieve ourselves inside disgusting buckets with disgusting showers and disgusting sinks. Guess I should speed the game up a little bit. So I'm trying to remember what he said about how we make money. We make money from the sermons. We also make money from here. So now they shouldn't be bored, so their mood should be going up. If 4 out of 16 followers, how do I recruit them? Joined on day 1. Cheats at Monopoly. Master of egg laying and can't grammar. Okay. So now we're earning influence. Oh, these are followers, but they don't actually live here. That's why they don't have special names. All right, so now we've got this leader ability. You know I'm going straight for bathrooms, right? Oh, I spent my influence on research, silly heads. That's where it went. Guess we should probably do PR missions as well, so we can go send people out. You know what I mean? I need to recruit them. There's no big shiny recruit button. I guess this has to be full. Yeah, it's gotta be full. Then we can recruit them. So Jason Garcia is pretty close. It's a cult run by a rude butthead that is the opposite of everything Bob Ross stood for. There's no one at reception. They're like, huh? Hello? Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. J-Sog, where you at? Taking a shower. Oh my goodness, someone left because you weren't doing your job. I don't want a no disturb puppy. It's not always the best option to have all your chonkers working the same schedule. For example, it might be useful to make sure they take lunch at different times, so there's always someone to man therapy rooms and keep money flowing. You can fine-tune individual schedules in the Schedule tab of the chonker menu. Yeah, and then we won't have a line for the bathroom. That's a good point. My J-Sog's not at his job, just waiting around for a shower. Am I enjoying this game so far? I think the concept's nice, but I have to say, that I'm not the biggest fan of the cult leader. Like, I mean, I think he's okay. We personalized him, but he's really rude. And maybe I'm just sensitive or something, but I don't like how his narration like speaks to the player and speaks about elements of the game. I haven't enjoyed that. Schedules. Okay, so this is our schedule. What if we kind of did this thing like that? That's not quite right. That's not right. And then bonk and bonk. Can I actually, yeah, I can copy a schedule. Okay, good. So I changed them to be okay, can I undo? Can I undo? I messed up. I guess I have to stick with it now. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of work. And then 2 hours of free time, and then another 5 hours of work. And then 3 hours of free time. And then another 2 hours of work. Then it's time for the sermon. That's not enough time for sleep, though. Can I have them sleep in like bits like this? Rude, Ross. Seriously, rude. The only problem is staggering a schedule like this. Yeah, I would like to just put everybody back to default. Copy to default. Paste from default. Nope, not quite what I meant. I totally messed this up. Cheeseburger or noodly nudes for lunch? I vote cheeseburger. For sure. For sure. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hours of sleep. Okay. 7 hours of sleep. So let's copy this one to default. And then copy the default. Copy a character schedule to be the default schedule. Paste from default. It doesn't work. Am I? Copy a character schedule to be the default schedule. Ah, I see. There we go. Okay, so we want JSaga Wig during the day. And probably also this person. Then I want to make a complete opposite schedule, but they still need to be awake for this. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 3 hours recreation. And then 6 hours of work. Then 2 hours of recreation. And then another 4 hours of work. And then 3 hours of recreation. So copy, paste, paste. There. Now they're staggered. Somebody's schedule is not right. It's right here. I see. Did I do this right? 7, yeah. Okay. We're good. Staggered schedule. The priorities tab in the menu of each chonker allows you to choose which jobs they will prioritize. This will allow you to ensure each chonker is doing the job they're best at while avoiding jobs they're no good at. Okay, so we did that. And we can boost their mood. Life in the compound can be tough. Sometimes it helps to get a compliment from the High Brush Master. If someone is particularly struggling, I can give them a quick pep talk and get them back on track. This comes at a cost. I'm a leader, not a therapist, and I'll lose some influence for being too soft. Okay, well, so no one is gonna have a mental break. Not yet. Okay, so now their schedules are staggered, so we shouldn't be like fighting for the bathroom. And hopefully JSOG will go to the reception desk and talk to people who are leaving, by the way. Type up, thank you for the host. Yeah, okay, the vote's cheeseburger. Both are spicy. A spicy Borger. Borger nom. Nom 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 nom. Yes, Borger. I'm hungry myself. JSOG's finally working. Goodness. All hail happy accident. Woohoo! So they're not giving us money though. They are giving us money. Just not a lot. I need them to give me more money. This is not enough to survive off of. I want to build more rooms and stuff and provide for our chonkers. It's not enough money. Oh, that sounds amazing, JSOG. Ghost pepper aioli? Yum, yum, yum. Way to make me hungry. You'll get pictures. Yes. Ooh, Jason Garcia is getting really close to being able to be recruited. I wonder if they'll have like a little indicator above their head. Probably. Jacob Hamilton. JSOG, you're doing such a good job. I'm in. GG. Making us money. Right. I just want to build more stuff. Interests. Hypno chamber. Followers that complete this room will receive a random trait as well as a small amount of recruitment XP. So if we have modules, this helps with recruitment in one way or another. A monolith room will automatically advance followers by a level upon recruitment. Woo! Food-related injury. A chonker has gotten ill after eating with dirty hands. Gross. No, I'm starting to see now how using an old trough as a sink probably isn't the most hygienic choice. After going to the toilet, chonkers will struggle to clean their hands properly with a poor quality sink. Oh, nasty, 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 nasty. Upgrading to a better sink will increase the chance of chonkers successfully cleaning their hands and will prevent illness. An injured chonker will struggle to perform their duties effectively as they suffer the effects of the injury. Some injuries are minor and will heal over time. Others require medical attention at the hospital or an on-site medical ward. Split container parts is the injury. As in a cut? If it's like skin container? Like a body container? That's where my brain goes. So, okay, they got cut. Reason, dirty hands while eating. I don't think that's right. Hey, demigod. And hi, post-apocalypse. A sink with running water would be helpful. Yes. Treatment's not required, but bladder's reduced. We're currently researching PR missions. And then I was trying to get a bathroom upgrade, but I don't have enough influence to be able to research it. Alright, we're giving our sermon. Our church. Great! Okay, sermon completed. Quality 2 out of 5. In the last 24 hours, we've lost money, but we've generated a whole bunch of faith and we've lost influence. We've got no PR and no heat. Chonkers feel like a national hot dog eating champion. So how do we increase the quality of sermons? Probably making this room nicer? If I had to guess. The cabin in the woods is used to hold a sermon that generates faith. Followers may also worship here for a small amount of XP. The lectern creates a job for chonkers in this room. Holy moly, the upgrade is $24,000. What? I wonder if we increase the prestige, if the follower impact will go up. So I'm gonna try. Give us a bookcase in here. It hasn't gone up. No, the boredom rate changed. It changed a little bit. Lava lamp? I don't know. I don't know. How are you doing today, demigod? How's it going? Rob Boss is watching them while they sleep. Unknown females on the way. What's happening over here? Somebody leveled up. Happy Little Trees has leveled up. Finally. So, this is good. Because now we can increase retail. I'm gonna put all the points in retail. So, Happy Little Trees will generate more money now. So, okay, problem. Happy Little Trees is working when nobody's there. So I need to adjust the schedule, and they're preaching while no one's there either. Doesn't make any sense. Who did that? I guess they do all kind of have to be on the day schedule right now, don't they? Alright, everyone's on the day schedule. I guess it would make sense to have them going at night if we had goings on, but right now no one's here. Like, there's no one to be talked to at reception, no one to preach to, no one to therapize. Yeah, okay, see, look, we don't have enough bathroom space. How gross. This is so gross. I don't approve of this in the slightest. But I'll put another toilet bucket in. And perhaps another couple sinks. And another handful of showers. Love how there's just a lava lamp in the middle of this. This makes me upset. Oh, so we're getting $7.2. I think we were getting how much before? Okay, so let's see. Intelligence and planning. Who's doing the research? Are you doing the research? Researcher. Okay, so I finished the research. Now we can get PR missions. The energy spa. Followers using this will gain XP and generate influence. Skills increase influence and money received from followers. The recruitment office. Chonkers will walk out on the street and attract potentially better quality followers to the lobby. That seems good. Getting out there and working hard to build a reputation, we'll be able to elevate our status and gain interest of more reputable people. And something just broke. A maintenance room. Yeah. So what broke? The sink broke. Wait, I had somebody who was unemployed, didn't I? Pretty sure I had somebody who was unemployed. Everyone's unassigned. Why are they unassigned? Shouldn't be unassigned. Research office, maintenance. Okay, no, we're doing the thing. Happy Little Trees is doing maintenance. Okay. We're making money now. This is going well. Also, there's a mission available. A PR campaign. A level 2 PR campaign. Participate in orange-brown radio segment about replacing money with bottle caps. This is Fallout. So useful skills include public speaking, butchery, and bluffing, so clearly we should send Atlanta. See, I knew Atlanta was useful. I knew it. Mission duration 4 hours. 100% chance of success. You just gotta assign them to the thing that's worthwhile. Our research is about to conclude. So we just need to be patient. Yay! I knew it. I knew it. They're just negative. I don't know. Recreation room upgrade. Ooh, a kitchen. I really would like a bathroom upgrade. We have exactly 70 influence. That's bad. That's bad because if... No, let's do it anyway. I have no influence to start a sermon. Hey, we have 1 influence. The quality rating of a chonker is a measure of their potential. High-quality chonkers have higher skills and skill caps, meaning that you can eventually turn them into a very proficient member of our organization. Increasing our PR rating through missions will help to attract higher quality followers, which we can then recruit as chonkers. For now, we'll have to settle in wherever we can, with whatever we can get. Once we've reached our chonker cap, we might want to get rid of some of our lower quality chonkers to make room for better quality ones. Oof! My heart! This game is mean. It's mean, I don't like it. They have a new room, I think? They have a recruitment office. I wonder if I can attach the recruitment office to the reception. I don't have a person who can occupy it though, so there's no use in spending the money. Yeah, chonk quality is going up. Missing Rob Boss? Somebody's here, but JSOG's not around. Can I recruit anybody yet? Yeah, Jason! I can recruit Jason. Yes! I've got a new chonker, everybody. I've got Jason. Jason needs a name. Rimworld, eat people seems good. Cult simulator, firing people is sad. It's sad, I don't like it. Jason is a petty criminal. Sermon unsuccessful because we can't afford the influence. Shucks. That's fine. It's all good. Alright, Jason, let me give you a new name. Jason Garcia, chat, is now... Alright. Tiny... Yeah, I can't... I'm not typing these things! Keyboard, stop! My keyboard's making stuff up, it's not me. I swear. There. Rename cultist. Tiny Bolt! Dang it, I missed one. Doop 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 doop. Hi, Mr. Jerker Boy, how was your walk? How was your outside? 8 people don't have feelings. They don't. I mean, maybe they do. Okay, rig should work now. Oh my gosh. There, it works again. Woohoo! I'm fixing things. I think I should have enough beds for everybody. I've got 8. I don't really have much more room. So I'm thinking that we can maybe just expand the wall a little bit. Our mission is finished. Oops. I can turn it in. Okay, our chonker has returned. We got a lot of money. Other outcomes. So if I sent more people along, we would have gotten this much money per person I sent. We got 5 faith, 11 influence, and 33 PR rating. But we got some heat as well. We got some heat. It wasn't bad. It's been checking down with rain all day. You notice it stopped, so you decided to risk it. And that's good. That's good. I'm glad it wasn't so bad after all. Okay, so I'm just expanding my rooms a teeny weeny bit. Maybe I'll do one more in this direction. And one more in this direction. I know it's just a big wall right now, right? But I am pretty sure that we can science this. Maybe not. Ah, here we go. Boom! It's a room! Just want to expand this room. Yeah, the prestige dropped a lot because now I just opened it up and it's weird. Or is it going up? I don't 100% get it. Info? Do I have to delete the room and start over? That wouldn't be good. I would like some rain. I'm getting confused because there's still little animations. It makes me think the game is unpaused. Like the little Z's above their heads. The game's currently paused. Room specific items. Yeah, but I want to expand this room. I feel like I should just be able to like drag its borders. Maybe we unassign it and then we put it back. There's no floor. Wait a second. Unassigned room. So there's grass here. I think that might be part of the problem. Did I break the game? Did I break it? Are they drooling? They are drooling. Look at happy little trees. Burger photos up. The nom emote is supposed to be the pizza bandit. Oh my goodness, that looks good. I'm so hungry. I was so full before the start of the stream too. I made a smoothie. And then... Oh no. Did it cost me money to demolish that? It did. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't even ask me if I wanted to confirm. Yeah, it cost me money, so I just lost everything. I'm gonna have to buy it again. Why can't I assign the room? Does the bedroom have to be 25 squares? I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? Bedroom, recommended size 4x4. There's no foundation. There's 2 foundation. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's put it back. I guess because of how I did that, I don't know. I don't think it accepted the way that I built as like proper building. I think that's what happened. Okay, so now there's 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, let's put these at the end. Delete object. So yeah, I just spent like double money on this. That's fine. Decor. Take some lava lamps. Okay. Now there's more bed space. Yep, more beds, got it. So what I did here was I expanded the foundation. I expanded it. And then, so you can't expand a room like this. So then I said, okay, I'll demolish the wall, like this. But then it like got rid of the foundation. I'm breaking everything. Yay! Yay, breaking things! Okay. Now it works out. Good call about the foundation. Whoops. Okay, so now I would like to move an object. Oh, I gotta assign the room. Now move the object. I'm getting the hang of it. So I put these at the foot of their beds. We'll just leave this for now, but now we have more bedroom space. That's alright, Urban Jinky. Yeah, just no swears in chat. So the only way to move objects is to open the object menu. Okay, so it turns out I have a mission available. Our heat is down to 7. I can assign a chonker. Public speaking, bluffing, and empathy. Seems like we should send Elam at. Where's Elana at? Sleeping, okay. Tiny Bolt. I think Tiny Bolt's on the wrong schedule. Chonkers. You're totally on the wrong schedule. You're in night owl mode. There we go. Evoker, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, everyone in bed. I don't really have enough people, I think, to have a night shift. Okay, so I lost a lot of money messing up the bedroom. Because for some reason, deleting all the items cost me money rather than netting me money, so I don't like that. I don't appreciate deleting items and losing money for it. You know what I mean? It is some nice lighting. Lava lamps for the win. Blurple. Some blurple lava lamps would be great. It is cute. It is cute. I think you just kind of have to like come to terms with it being a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what word I'm looking for. So it's like the game Hell Architect, if any of y'all have played it. Hell Architect is like Oni but in hell, you know, and you have to essentially like build, you have to use like the souls of the damned and like their like corporeal beings and stuff to like run hell and like gain resources, and it's really morbid and it was cool in concept, but like kind of made me uncomfortable like torturing people. It made me uncomfortable, and so this is like not nearly on like that scale of how morbid things are, but you also with this game kind of just have to accept that you're just kind of a butthead, and you have to like find enjoyment in being a butthead. Maybe I'm not woahhjess evil enough for this. See what I mean? It's just woahhjess to me. woahhjess evil. Crast? Yeah, maybe crast. Meditation studio. I think I need more mats in here. Max allowed in a single room. Oh, the mission's done. Dang. There needs to be some sort of like ping or something for that. I realized yesterday that I really enjoy UIs that flash, but not like obnoxiously, but just like a gentle flashing rather than exclamation marks. I don't see them for some reason. Okay, we gotta chill. We have 15 heat, which seems like it's pretty high. Oh no, 1,000 is as high as it gets. What am I looking at? Current chonker costs. Number of chonkers and their total skill points spent influences how much faith is drained as shown above. The chonker does not drain faith when they're on a mission, incarcerated, or hospitalized. If faith runs out, then all chonkers will experience increasingly negative moods. I don't know. Not a fan of Plague Inc. Is Plague Inc. the one where you're... No, that's Pandemic. It was Plague Inc. like the original Pandemic game? The graphics lighten the topic? Yeah, I could see that. Somebody's ready to upgrade. Yeah, it's the world map where you're the virus. Well, so that's different. I've played that one. I thought it was fun. I remember that one. It was kind of weird. Yeah, like it felt weird to me to play that way. But I mean, it's not quite the same as Hell Architect itself. Let me grab the Steam store link. I don't know, I had a key given to me to like decide if I wanted to make content with it. And I played it for a while and was just like, nah, I'm okay. You have to like collect like blood and tears and stuff. It's really like actually not included with a really, really morbid twist. Yeah, you take on the role of a hell manager and are tasked with developing the underworld in a way that would make Lucifer himself fall out of his chair. Yeah, so you have to like torture them and everything. It was just not my cup of tea. Hey, Mr. Joda, nice to see you today as well. They had to adjust it after the actual pandemic due to the game giving people too much credit. What do you mean? What do you mean too much credit? How do I know if somebody's ready to be recruited? Also, someone was ready to level up, weren't they? No? Imagining that? Okay. I think I need another pew. I think that there are some changes to this game that could be really helpful. Really, really helpful with navigating the UI. So first off, when you click on a room, it gives you this info button, or this is the info tab. I think there should probably be another button that's like, edit this room. Know that you can go see specific room option and yeah, so I think that's what that's supposed to be. See room specific objects. But I think that you should just be able to like go into edit mode and then be able to move stuff, because it's weird that you can only move objects inside the sub menu to me. I think it's kind of odd. I'm just gonna rotate them all this way. There. More followers! More faith! Look like Oni with less content. It looks a lot like Oni. It plays a lot like it too. Oh, I see, Disturb Puppy, I see. The game initially assumed most people would adopt those simple measures to stop a lethal pandemic and COVID prove otherwise. Huh, I should take another look at that game. Wasn't that one like around a long time ago? I remember playing that like in a browser or something. Oh, they do have upgrades. Over a decade. Yeah, I feel like I used to play that in school. Now it's on mobile. Huh. Old enough to drink almost. Wow. Yeah, maybe I should try that one. Try it again. Okay, our researcher. We should probably give you more int. And also planning skill. Happy little trees upgraded too. Our maintenance technician has retail points. I think that I need to put them somewhere else. Maintenance technician. I don't know if a maintenance technician benefits from anything. You know what? I'm gonna give them empathy and I'm gonna give them bluffing. Because we might be able to send this person on PR missions. I have a mission status that says you will worship him. Java. First version was Java. What's Tiny Bolt up to? Tiny Bolt's a staff member, doesn't actually have a job. Gotta give you a job. Current job. Maintenance room. High priority. Go maintain things. Oh wait, no. Work in the recruitment office, sorry. I don't have a recruitment office. I have to build one. Let's attach it here. I'll take the wooden door. So the recruitment office. All right. Room specific objects. This is a really big room. Oh, I'm broke. Dang, it costs a lot. Java sounds like the perfect language to develop pandemic, very on brand. It spreads everywhere, it's very ugly and prone to logorrhea. We need more money. We need a whiteboard. This is not going to function. This has a symbol on it. Why? Because I don't have the required objects. Okay, well, we just gotta make some money, don't we? I need to expand my bathroom and everything too. I think we should operate on fast speed. They can come in here and meditate, but if no one's leading the meditation, they're not actually making money. Titanium White looks unhappy. Negative thought. Tired, horrific food, awful room, extremely bored. Yeah, you can kind of see from their faces how they're feeling. Alana looks upset too. Da-da-da! Cool. Ooh, we gained influence today. I spent a lot of money though. How do I raise my chonker count? Minecraft comes to the tail end of Java. It would, wouldn't it? Okay, we got bathroom upgrades. That's exciting. The Leader's Sanctum. We'll discover divine inspirations. I almost feel like we should go for an energy spa or spirit chamber. They cost 40 each. Energy spa sounds cool. Sounds like somewhere where you would bathe in caffeine, so that sounds good to me. There's a PR campaign. Can I assign 2 chonkers to this? We can assign Alana. And we could do like happy little trees. So let me get extra money, right? I need all the money I can get. Off they go. Although I just sent my technician out. I guess that's the answer about what happens with the toilet. I think they fill it up until it's unusable. Chonker was injured from eating while having dirty hands. Another chonker was injured from eating while having dirty hands. They're giving themselves food poisoning. This is just like RimWorld. This is just like RimWorld. I just realized my door's not centered. That's fine. Actually, I think it is. bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so I can recruit a few people. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me like what they're about until I recruit them. This is complete. They've returned. They brought us XP. No way, they don't make money. I thought they made money. Cool. You got a Anubis statue in an antique box. Bum, bum, bum. What was the same thing FG mentioned, Mr. Joker Boy? This game is giving me prison architect vibes. Lots of cool research opportunities and different room types. Yeah, I know. I know. So we need to... I'm ready to join. Oh, they have little arrows next to their name. That's how you tell. Oh, yeah, you can't see their info. Like, I don't know who to pick and why. I also don't know how to expand how many chonkers we can have. Like, this person right here is ready to join. Can't click on them. Ellie Hagen. Deciding. Join us. Okay. Now we've got a full chonker camp. We've hired the maximum number of chonkers. We're really expanding. This is fantastic. It's time to hit the brakes as you don't want to grow too quickly too soon. We can only handle so many people at a time. We can always increase our maximum chonker capacity by doing research. Okie dokie then. I guess there's that. I have a lot of followers. Okay, so we have a new therapy room, which will be good. Follower cap, check that out. Increases maximum followers recruitable by 6. Wait, is this chonker cap or follower cap? Because there's a difference. Is it this cap here? As in we can have 22 followers? Or is it recruitable chonkers cap? I think it might be followers, yeah. Hi John, how are you? A comfy pew. Our pew isn't comfy. I was gonna say our queue isn't pumpy. Get a better kitchen as well. Bunker cap is above follower. Oh my gosh, you're right, it is. I didn't even see it. You're doing good, I'm glad. Yeah, we kind of actually do have a like a Bob Ross theme cult. Their name is Rob Boss. They're the High Brush Master. Our cult name is Happy Little Trees, and this is not a nuke. This is a tree of broccoli, okay? Our divine being is a happy accident. Okay, so we got our money. We can finish this room now. A whiteboard. And a filing trolley. I would really like more furniture. You know what I mean? Okay, Tiny Bolt's gonna work in the recruitment office. The energy spa. Let's put Ellie in the energy spa. Isn't Happy Little Trees doing maintenance or something? And we have Lauren Classeau. Who I'm also gonna put in the lobby. And then I'm gonna bring back the schedule. Where was that? Here. The opposite schedule. Free all day. Oh. Work afternoon. Work morning. Let's have... Wait, who did I just put as the other receptionist? Lauren. Look at that. There. Now they're like opposites of one another. That's good. I like this schedule way better. Oh, check that out. Okay, so now I need a few names. 1, 2. 2 names. Celestial broccoli. Definitely celestial broccoli. All right, Ellie, new name. Time to draw from the queue. All right, Ellie, your new name is Phantom 13, named after Phantom, and because they require a last name, I'll just give them Hype Hands. And then, let's see. Laura needs a new name. Is it true with a hula hoop? And the picture is just a happy accident that looks like broccoli. It's a happy accident is all, you're right. Alright, pick random. Good luck, Solson. Actually, I don't see you in here. I don't think you actually joined, Solson. You should have. Okay, we'll have more people to name soon. All right. Sci-Fi Alex was chosen with the name Happy Tree. Now we have Happy Little Trees and also Happy Tree. Someone leveled up Tiny Bolt. Tiny Bolt is working on the recruitment office. So recruitment is helped with recruitment office. Skills retail and public speaking. Okay, that helps. Retail and public speaking. I think we're gonna need that bigger bathroom like right now. An improved... Yeah, I know. We need a better bathroom. Let's pause and tear this down because I'm gonna break it by accident. Demolish. Let's take this out. And then if I put the foundation back like this, then I can assign the entire room to be a bathroom. And then I'm pretty sure that we have upgraded stuff like real showers now. Oh, thank goodness. I feel so much happier about this. We'll have like stalls though. I guess that's fine. Some showers in the back. They're very pricey. I am sort of upset that we don't get money back for like selling these objects. Probably should have given them a sink, shouldn't I? Wilson, I don't think it's adding you to the queue. Too young in chat? Yeah, maybe too young in chat. I don't see why that would matter. Enjoy my sermon and give me money. My bathroom is totally broken. Keep going, chonkers. Oh, we got 64 money today. 429 faith, and we lost influence. Oh, do I have someone on a mission? No. Okay, at least we have enough beds for everybody, right? There's another PR campaign. These are on cooldown, so we can send you. Public speaking, social, and retail. I only send one chonker. I can. Alright, off they go. Hi, Icarus! Why are things in fire on the in the bathroom? Because this is so unhygienic. That it's just causing a fire, clearly. It's a thick stank. It's stink. Yeah, I think they actually have to, like, empty it. I think that's the issue. They have to repair it. They have to repair it, which I think is, like, chuck it. Basically. But at least now we have proper showers, okay? At least they have proper showers. Like, how's your hygiene now? Yeah, I want to see your dope. Peak hygiene. Whew, that's good. That's good. Methane from fermenting organics. Oh, bog smog. Gross. Gross. Everybody's assigned a job, right? Cool. We're getting lots of PR influence. I don't know what we do with it. Also, I'm getting like objects and stuff. I also don't know what we do with those. Oh, duh, this is how I can tell who I can recruit. So you have to finish our research. Yes, monies! Okay, let's make some toilets now. Let's make some toilets. That would be great. Please and thanks. Toilet time. Okay, I'm broke again. $500 for a toilet? I probably, once again, should have gone with sinks. You're wearing an arm sling? Why are you wearing an arm sling? Ah, dirty hands while eating! Things are improving. Our PR rating has increased enough to allow us to attract poor quality followers. Previously, we could only attract very poor. These can be recruited as chonkers. Once we've reached our cap, you might want to get rid of some of our lower quality chonkers to make room for higher quality ones. It's up to you who to choose to get rid of. Our follower cap is met as well, but we can fix that with a little bit of research. Yeah, look, the toilet's broken again. Oh, your shoulder's sore. I see. Whoa, we can afford a sink now. A real sink. Stop washing your hands. Just stop. Not with that. Not with that. Let's give you a real sink. Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. It's sink time. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the other two as well. I'm not even gonna give them the opportunity to use an improper sink. A real sink or a real stink? Alright. Sinks for everybody! I'm gonna leave the bucket toilet though, because I think we don't have enough amenities for everybody. We don't have enough. You got that sinking feeling? I want to move the drain. Right here. Chonker was injured from dirty hands whilst eating. Did we forget to install the soap? Perhaps we forgot to install the soap. Sermon time. I like sermon time because sermon time brings in a lot of money. The 2-inch brush is massive. The it didn't actually bring in a lot of money. Maybe it's the daytime bit that brings in a lot of money. It does seem like we only make money during the day. Let's increase our follower cap. The kitchen. We can now build the kitchen. Before preparing meals, we need to first purchase ingredients, and this can be done via the order tab in the kitchen room menu. After purchasing ingredients, you can start cooking meals in the prepare tab. To cook some fancy new meals for our chonkers that will not only satisfy hunger, but will improve their mood. I have to choose what we make? Oh no. Do I look like Salentre? Do I look like Salentre? Whenever Salentre makes me pick what we eat, I just feed us snacks. This requires espionage, planning, and public speaking. I guess I should probably put Elam on it. Hi, Trident. Hey, join my cult. You can try. There's a high demand to join this cult. Look at how many people want to join this cult. We currently can't recruit any more chonkers either. We're full up. We're full up, Trident. But you can try. What do you call a sink in a TARDIS? A time sink. Yeah, we can make a proper kitchen. We can also make an energy spa. I just really need more money. Either I'm not doing this right, or money is really hard to come by. Let me see if I can take that mission now. We're still on cooldown. I'll just wait. I'll sit here and watch it. Patiently waiting. Alright, 1 out of 1 chonkers on the way. Hi, Taraja! Hello! Money! Perfect. How's it going today? Nice to see you. I want to give you a toilet. Bonk! Bonk. Now I'm out of money again. I'm concerned about having 6 toilets, but only having 4 sinks. No. No bucket toilet. No. Wait your turn. There's just like no such thing as privacy here, is there? I think I have to make individual bathroom rooms in order to make a bathroom stall. Happy Tuesday. You too. Happy Tuesday. Okay, whew, it's done. So now I'm gonna make a new therapy room. Where you work, you have 3 toilets and 6 sinks in 1 bathroom. I can only think that having more sinks is better than having fewer sinks, right? Improvisation is -3? How did your improv go to -3? A toast chef. A toast chef. That's just a trait. Was improv a thing that was here before? I think it was. So they're the receptionists. Happy tree. Happy tree, happy tree, happy tree. Retail. Planning. Intelligence. Espionage. Butchery. Bluffing. Yes, bluffing. Teaching you how to bluff. Okay, someone else has a level up as well. Tiny Bolt. Tiny Bolt is working to recruit people on the street. Okay, there's your public speaking, Tiny Bolt. And that's it. Whew, okay, money's coming in pretty quick now. Back where you belong, Alistair. In the pungeon. Jess appreciates you and thanks you for being here. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's make the energy spa. Ding. To build the room first. That looks right, doesn't it? And I'll put a door right in the middle. Can I make a double door? It's not the same size. It's definitely... Is it? I really need this to ping me about things being done. Alright. I think it's the same room. Size. Sermon completed! Woo! 192 monies. We're making money. Really can't tell, because there's no grid lines. I'm gonna say it's not because I needed a double door, just enter it. The room on the top is smaller, I think so, yeah. That's fine, I think. I think it's fine. Energy spa. You shall assign this, and then I need to... Can't even see how big these are. I think it's probably fine. More missions are available. I wonder how I do a covert operation. So, butchery. Why do we have to butcher anybody? I need someone with a butchery skill. Intelligence and public speaking. I've only got one person here who's intelligent, which we should probably fix. Hello. I guess I'll give you a butchery skill. What was that? One of our chonkers has had an accident. They don't like soiling themselves. Soiled tiles will also lower the prestige of a room and make chonkers uncomfortable. It's important that there are enough toilets throughout the entire compound. Okay, so that answers my question. 6 toilets is not enough. The chonker's close to leaving. Ooh. Why? Soiled pants. Why? Why are you doing this in here? Very hungry, awful room, disgustingly grimy, extremely bored. They're close to leaving because they pooped their pants. Yup. Rimworld intensifies. Yeah, I don't know who we're butchering. Why do we need someone with butchering skill to be able to do this? I don't know. Okay, but I can give an empowering speech somehow because I have that perk. I don't know how to do it. A mood buff. Your mood break. Oh, I need influence. HB, hello, how are you? Oh, Grody, you just peed on the pew. Uh-oh, mood break. One of your chonkers is experiencing a mood break. They will act irrationally, wandering the streets, breaking objects, and even sometimes attacking other chonkers. I'm sorry. Damn! I'm sorry. I can't cure this. I need 150. Okay. Good luck out there. Rimworld definitely intensifies. I actually wanted that person to go on this mission, by the way. So I don't know why butchery is a useful skill for this mission, but we'll overlook it. And we'll send Tiny Bolt. Tiny Bolt's got some skills. All hail Rob Boss. Let's... Canteen table requires object 42 name, object 167 name, and object 177. Does that mean it's broken? Holy moly, look at all the money. Obviously. Obviously it is broken. An energy ball. What in the world am I building? An energy bed? Are we gonna make little, like, Frankensteins? I think we're gonna make Frankensteins. Energy capacitor. I need one of those. I need 3 energy beds. But this room is stupidly expensive. I also need an energy ball. Guess it's a work in progress. To fortify their auras with extra power. Phantom is a recruiter. Phantom's working as a recruiter. Are you? You are? Did I tell you to do that? Phantom. Apparently so, but I assign them to the energy spa, which we don't have. Skills, empathy, and retail. Okay. At least we make the money pretty quickly now. The music in this game sounds like 70s. Really? I think it's supposed to be like set in the 80s. I kind of like the funky music. I like it. Doesn't give me porn vibes. It does not. Hope you're doing well, HIJAC. Okay, I need them to make more money. I feel like money's hard to come by. This campaign is finished. We're making a lot of faith. Also, research is completed. I would like to increase our chonker cap. By 2? That's it, by 2? You just went for a swim? That sounds lovely. Sounds totally lovely. What you doing in here? What you doing there, Tiny Bolt? It's currently 2 in the morning. You were supposed to be asleep. There are open beds for you and everything. What are you doing? Max level reached. 3 is max level? No wonder we get rid of them. Are we supposed to engulf the world with these rookie numbers? And this is the question, isn't it? Increasing the chonker cap. Does that mean increasing the size of the pointy cap? Now I can see where you get that from. I can see that. Increasing our cap. I hope there are enough toilets in here. I feel like that this is not working correctly. Because this happened to the other one as well. I have soiled myself. How embarrassing. I feel like they're getting stuck in here. This doesn't seem right. Because instead of going to bed, I checked their schedule. Tiny Bolt was supposed to be asleep. And instead has sat here all night and then peed or pooped on the pew. It's the pew of doom. Pew, it's stinky. And you're still just okay. Yeah, definitely They can't exit because of the pew and the pumpkin. No, they just left just fine. I don't know what that was about. Our mission finished. I don't know. Follower is close to leaving. Their happiness is very low. When they grow bored of all available therapy rooms, it isn't long before they get fed up and leave, so make sure they have plenty to do. Followers will come and go, and it's just a part of the cult. They won't stay forever, but we should make as much use of them as we can before they leave. We should recruit the best ones as a chonker. I almost have a new room. I just need another bed, an energy control, and an energy battery pack. Energy control. Bonk. And then a battery pack is gonna cost... Energy battery pack. Oh, it's an upgrade. Never mind. We just need a bed. That follower ain't coming back. They say all press is good press, but when it comes to angry followers parting ways, after spending considerable amounts of money, it's safe to say there will be nothing good said. Followers that leave the happy little trees will generate heat. Be careful of how much heat you generate. We don't want to attract too much unwanted attention. Oh, no, the room is working. Oh, this makes so much money. It looks like it's about the same rate. Energy bed, $12. $12, I think, yeah. Okay, we need way more of these beds. Like, way more. Come get energized. Can I put an additional bed in here, or is this the max that we can do? This might be the max we can do. I don't know who that is, Sister Puppy. Or maybe I do. Oh, our research is done. Whoops. So we can recruit 2 new chonkers. If you say it's because your hands were dirty, tiny bolts. I guess we need a bigger bathroom. A bedroom upgrade would be pretty good as well. We made a lot of money today. GG. GG us. Let's get the bedroom upgrade. Okay, Phantom can level up. Shall we convert all the Twitch watchers into cult minions? You not included. Well, what can I say? What can I say? I can't see anything here about their level. How am I supposed to know who to recruit if I can't see anything about them? Right? I'm not missing this. It doesn't tell me what their quality is. Starting with the mods. Oh yeah, JSOG forced you to enter this cult. So the game keeps telling me to dismiss lower quality chonkers in favor of higher quality followers, but it doesn't tell me here in their info. In their bio, it says that this person Adam sees alive people. Seems like a good trait to have. Okay, let me recruit this person. Just is it just a guess? They're very poor. So that shows up here in this little stat. Trait. Quality very poor. Level cap 3, skill cap 5. Okay. So I'm not attached to you yet. Let me kick you out. How do I banish them? Oh, right here. Dismiss Chonker. Goodbye. But why? To generate some heat. Okay. Yeah, it's because their traits are unknown. I don't actually know what their level is. That's kind of meh. I don't know if that's intended. More traits equal higher quality? I don't know if that's true. Let me check Clint here. Let's recruit Clint. Clint looks like a vampire. No, quality very poor. And also, if Clint has a mental break, he has uncontrolled rage. That only ever results in harm. Bye. Happy Little Tree sucks. Aww. Chonker was injured from dirty hands while eating. Okay. So I need a maintenance technician. Do I want to have one of those? Maintenance room. Happy Little Trees. Supposed to be doing maintenance. Happy Tree is in the lobby. The lobby job benefits from bluffing and social. Phantom is in the energy spa. The energy spa benefits from empathy and retail. Alright, time to level you up too. Empathy and retail. Max level reach level 3. Some derp needs to be the mind behind this ordeal and someone will make a huge profit. You humbly suggest the person who's needed is you. I thought you didn't want to join my cult. I thought you didn't want to. Oh wow, we have so much money now. And the shower's on fire. What's going on here? Why are you on fire? Maybe if they're a higher quality, there'll be a different color in the recruit bar. I don't know. I'm not sure who I'm supposed to recruit. You'll be the bookkeeper. Okay, alright. Alright, if you could do me a favor and tell me how to differentiate followers, that would be super cool. Maybe it has to do with how much recruitment it takes. Like, for instance, Page Creed requires 504 recruitment to be recruited. Hold on. What is this? Recruit. So, like, a lot of these go up to roughly 400-ish, not much higher. Then we occasionally have someone like this. Emma Green. Let's try recruiting Emma Green and see what happens. So the reason why I'm picking Emma Green is because her bar is 518 out of 518. Maybe that indicates they're higher quality? Did I say I was swapping games today? I did not say I was swapping games today. I did not. We could switch games though. I'm liking this, but it's... I'm not playing Hades. Celentra, you troll. Do you recruit people by generating recruities? Recruities? You recruit people by... Yeah, I guess you can call these recruities. There is a pawn that costs 500 and something. This one costs... I was gonna say... Taylor. Taylor costs 560. I'm gonna try Emma because Emma's ready to be recruited. So you spend time with them, like you reach at them and you put them in these rooms, and these are our followers, not the chonkers. So like the people who are working, like doing the energy table stuff and doing the meditation dance and preaching, those are our chonkers, and they live here and they're assigned jobs. So you recruit, or you gain followers who come and, you know, quote unquote benefit from all of these things. They spend money and they give us influence, and we recruit the best of the best. I forgot to try. Okay. Okay, Emma joined us. Quality very poor. Okay, nope, I have no idea how to tell. I have no idea how to tell what their quality is. I don't know why some of them have a higher requirement on recruitment than others. Like Darren, let's try recruiting Darren as well. 546. Alright, Darren. Also very poor. So very poor individuals can only level up 3 times. So then you get this issue like with Atlanta, for instance, where I've leveled them up, but they've reached their max level and they cannot improve anymore. They can't get any more skills either, I don't think. So I guess that's what they mean by we can't expect too much from them. So you're supposed to dismiss your poor quality followers and replace them with people with higher potential. But before they're recruited, it doesn't tell you anything about them. Everything is unknown. So I have no idea how to tell if I'm just recruiting people of the same caliber or not. So like Darren, I'm gonna dismiss. And also Emma. Oops. I mean, there's no point really, right? Say what, JSOG? Say what now? So we need more sinks, right? I think they're not washing their hands. I mean, they are washing their hands, but I don't know. They need better bedrooms. So, oh wow, we have lots of money. Lots of money! Why don't we make them like actual rooms, maybe? The bedroom recommendation is 4x4, which means we need to make something 5x5. That's like teeny tiny. Wait. 5x5. Is this 4x4? Object. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not right. Delete object. Build, demolish that. Demolish that. Also, I laid the wrong foundation, so I just wasted a whole bunch of money. Oops. 4x4. 5x5. Are you sure? Size 5x5. This looks like it's 3x3. Oops. Dang it. I gave them like a 3-wide hallway here. I need to have a 6x6 to have a 4x4 interior. Yeah, you're right, I do. And I don't get money back for this. Like, I've just lost like $2,000. I don't appreciate that. 6x6. Dang it, stop deleting my wall. 6x6. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just want them to be connected. I am like definitely getting early access vibes from this, for sure. I think this is a cool concept. Yeah, my doors aren't centered. It's cool. It's fine. Alright. All of these will be bedrooms. They're all gonna be bedrooms, so I didn't finish the research yet. Yes, I did. Now we have better bedrooms, I think. No, I don't. Not yet. We will have better bedrooms, so... have to have storage boxes. Whoops. There. There's that. Were they injured because they didn't wash their hands? Hygiene around here is just bad. We should be ashamed of ourselves. The hygiene is bad. Okay. Going to expand this room slightly. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, bathroom. So then we need to move these showers back. I'm gonna keep these in the back of the room as such. So filter by bathroom. The secret handshake is just don't. Yeah, just don't shake hands. Just don't do that. Just don't even. Why don't we try... I'm not sure how we can get more toilets in here. Can we make lines of toilets like this? That's totally creepy. By creepy, I mean intimate. Clearly, I mean this is intimate. Can I place this here? On the corner like that? Yeah, okay. 8 toilets, 9 sinks. Hi, Squid Pope! Hello, hello! Alright, so I spent all my money on making bedrooms and stuff. Oh, I forgot to put decor, but I don't have monies. We can now build the leader's sanctum. Whispers from the void guide me along the path of enlightenment and discovery. We shall be blessed with divine inspirations as our efforts to observe our demonic overlords from behind the cosmic curtain. Spooky. Okay. I definitely want to start over because of all these weird accidental design choices I made, like my super thick walls. So Squid Pope, I am liking this. I think it's fun. I think it's definitely early access. I think it is definitely early access. Like, what I mean to say is the gameplay loop is fairly repetitive. Like, we kind of just start doing the same thing, like run through the research tree, do a mission, build the room, like wait for money to be spent way too quickly, and then wait for money, and then wait for research, and then wait for money. And also, like, I haven't really encountered too many bugs. I think the only one we've had is when they got stuck on the pew and peed and pooped on it. I think that was a bug. So this just did come out into early access today. So like a lot of these things I imagine are to be expected, especially with maybe a lack of content. I don't know what their roadmap looks like. The not so happy accidents. Yeah, they were not so happy. And we have a board game table with toilets on each side with each side to seat for combo bonuses. Actually, no, because I have to assign room types. Decent idea. I see the emotes. I see them. Actually, I don't see them. Nope, I don't see them. You were on your phone. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I think right now, like, a lot of the experience for this game is behind the research tree. And I mean, there's a lot here. I'm sure that there's so much that you can do, and by the time you get to here, you probably have a lot of income and can, like, readily make changes. But right now it's kind of like we're waiting for the research to finish so we can get something new, and then we have to wait for money and influence to be able to research things. It's like really, really expensive to build, and if you delete things you don't get the money back. So I'm not sure what kind. Okay, they're average. Elam is average, so look, it's level 6 already, and we can level them up again. And they can hit a max skill point of 9. So maybe someone like this. Quote, why am I drawn so badly? I don't know. No, all their portraits are the same color. Maybe the only hint I have is their join date. Let's try recruiting Grace Quint. Sermon completed. Oh yeah. Let's try this, because Grace was recruited on day 10, which means they're probably higher quality. Chad, how are you doing today? Hello. How's it going? Board of Infernal Heat Room. Okay, I don't have an Infernal Heat Room, but okay. So my research, what else have we haven't made the spirit chamber, have we? Okay, let's make a spirit chamber. I have to build it first. I will build it. Not the right size. I can't tell. Are they still injured? What's the point of having sinks? Hi, Pelanova. I hope you have a good day too. I think this one's a little bit longer. I'm fairly certain it's a little bit on the longer side. That looks better. So then I'm gonna install a door. 2 doors. The baby won't sleep, Sir Crumb. Silly baby. Silly baby. Inconspicuous plants. To assign the room. Kind of always forget this step of assigning the room. Why you no sleep, baby? Okay, so a spirit table. This room is gonna need 1 spirit table. It's going to need a spirit lectern and inconspicuous plants. I don't think I have anyone who can operate this room though. Spirit chamber. So the spirit chamber uses empathy and retail. So does the recruitment office. So does the meditation studio. Oh, someone's doing it. They make a lot of money here too. I think they're actually talking to spirits in the spirit room. Okay. Our research finished. We got new bedroom objects. Influence cap. What's our current cap? 1,000. We haven't even gotten there yet. So we can upgrade the rec room. Acquisition missions. Acquisition missions. A step ladder. Comfy pew to increase the amount of faith we get. I feel like we should go for influence cap because that helps with a lot of our other research. Everything's broken! The whole cabin is on fire. The whole thing! Kinda like how our bedroom's just floating here, but so we have better bedroom options. So I don't know why we can't. Our sermon is unsuccessful because the pew is broken. Not so happy accidents. Alright, so bedrooms. So now we can make a real bed. I feel like I should just be able to upgrade these. FYI, Cilantro is making noise. Alright, storage lockers. And better beds. So now we're no longer sleeping on old scary mattresses. No longer. We're gonna sleep here. And with storage lockers that we can't afford. Everything is broken. Whoever ops are behind the influence cap. Guess this is why we should probably have somebody working around the clock for maintenance. This one I'm just gonna delete. So these aren't functioning because this is broken. Hi, Commander Rudd. I am not playing Remote, you're correct. I'm playing Honey, I Joined a Cult. It's just released in early access today, and I thought we'd take a look. So you see what I mean right now? Like, we've got 474 monies, and like now we've got the daytime music going, so now money's happening, but like all this stuff isn't functioning because it wasn't like work time. which is why we need to stagger schedules, but I don't have enough people to be able to stagger schedules. I suppose I could have them do other jobs, right? Not just focus on one. Remember with the hygiene mod? Yeah, kind of. Just kind of feels like there's a really weird downtime. And I don't know like what the answer to that is. Chonker was injured because why aren't they washing their stinking hands? Their literal stinky hands. Why don't they wash them? Why? I put extra sinks in there. I guess I probably need to have enough sinks for everybody, but I don't have enough money. So this is how you generate money. Which is why I built the rooms, but I don't have enough people to actually work. It's remote with less bionic arms. Somebody's angry. They're just subhuman scum, aren't they? Paige. Oh, I said I was gonna try and recruit Paige. Oh well. Object. Bedroom. Alright, so now we've got 6 actual bedrooms. Why is everybody so upset with me? Because they're starving. Things are on fire. People are injured. Okay, so we're actually starving now. Because the table's broken. Who's the maintenance person? Happy little trees, what are you doing? I can tell them to fix it by clicking on them. I feel like I shouldn't have to prioritize it this way. Like, that should just be taken care of because these are high priority buildings. Everyone's literally starving over this. Alright, perfect. The cults have mostly been a RimWorld. Yes, RimWorld as of late. I hope you're doing well, Commander Red. Now this toilet's broken. So they were upset because we weren't able to do any worshipping. And the research finished. We have a higher influence cap, which means now we could do covert ops. And maybe you want a stepladder, a rec room upgrade. Vermont has far superior music. The music is a little bit repetitive in this. Also, to be fair, this is like this game's first day. Vermont's had years and years and years to stew and to marinate. Just to be fair. Everyone's asleep. Hi, Nat. This looks like a strange alternate reality version of RimWorld. Yeah, it is a strategy simulation management game where we are kind of managing a colony. It sort of reminds me of 2 Point Hospital. I guess in the sense how you build these rooms and have to place items and stuff to make them functional. It's about where probably that similarity ends, though. It's completely different as far as how you build because you don't have to gather resources. You can build anything you want as long as you have the money to do it. I almost just feel like the money is a little bit unbalanced. Is this my maintenance person? No. How large is the map? I think just to this fence. This is our compound. Alright, let's see if we can recruit somebody Sabrina Walters joined on day 10. You must be higher quality. No, very poor. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them this time though because we actually need more workers. At what point did it say we could recruit higher quality people? Is there a log? The items are broken. Okay, we're fixing them. I apologize for nothing. Okay, so I don't understand this part. I don't get this part. Because how am I supposed to choose out of all of these names what the right pick for like what we need is? How am I supposed to make this decision? The only thing I know about them is a quote, their current job, and the day they joined. Controlled through a series of pulleys and wheelies. Slightly blurred. Head attached backwards. Okay. But so I can also see their interests. But nothing else. Hi Gumber again! Hello, hello. Yeah, we're a cult today. We're checking this game out. This just came out in early access today. This is Honey, I Joined a Cult. Strategy simulation management game where you are managing a cult. Whoa, we made so much money today! Notice I also didn't build anything. So the difference between a follower and a chonker. Okay, so the chonkers are the ones who live here. Like they sleep here. Let me delete this. Well, I see it's broken. I don't want to repair that. They sleep here and they're employed here, so they operate these rooms. So we need to have one chonker to operate each of these rooms, and so I think you can have more than one assigned to a room. They just have to be on staggered schedules, which we can do like this. But for the most part, I have them all on the same schedule. So those are the chonkers, and we can only have 11 of them. Followers are like randoms that kind of just get like hoodwinked off the street into joining us. Joining, I was gonna say the colony, the cult. And so they're I guess members, but they're not chonkers. So they come here and they spend money and like provide influence to the cult. Like, so this is a follower. These are followers, and the person who's leading the sermon is a chonker. And so they come and they spend money, they generate influence. In this room they get electrocuted, in this room they talk to spirits, in this room they meditate. And once their recruitment bar fills all the way up, you can recruit them into being a chonker. But they actually have different levels of quality. They have different levels of quality, so you're supposed to try to sort of phase your cultists out in favor of higher quality followers. But I haven't figured out how that works, because all the information that's provided about them is super generic. It doesn't tell you what their traits are and stuff until you recruit them. Hi Dragon of Frost, how are you doing? How's it going? They visit, they aren't living in the compound. Yeah. They're VIPs, sure. Nah, I guess that's close enough. Gone Bernigan. Gone Berrigan. Added an extra letter in there. Yeah, so I don't know. I've been trying to figure it out. The name is an abbreviation. The original is Gone Buragon. Ah, I see. Gone Buragon. Do. This is the most money I've had yet. But I don't really know what to spend it on. Shankar was injured because I didn't wash their hands. What's the point of giving them sinks, you know? Maybe because I need more showers. I don't know, everything's on fire. Traditionally, I'd spend it on a golden idol, preferably of myself. Yeah, probably. Missions are available. The research is done as well. So we have upgraded rec rooms. Room boost. Hypno chamber. Chonker cap. Let me try going for the chonker cap. Oh yeah, no, the basic beds are like super disgusting. They're super gross. I have upgraded bedrooms over here. I forgot to put decor in them though. How about a lava lamp? For everybody. So rooms gain prestige by having like nice things inside them. The decor is pretty cheap too compared to everything else. All right, so these are like legit bedrooms, right? These are the old ones that we started with. This was what the tutorial had us build, and I've just been kind of expanding it. I'm probably just gonna make an entirely new bathroom as well. I'll probably just make 2. Let's try this. You wish you had a $300 lamp in your bedroom? It's pretty cheap compared to the rest of the things. How about I say that? Some of the things were really expensive. Bathroom. Okay, so let's filter by room specific items. Bathroom. Yeah, the original bathroom had a bucket and string shower. The toilet was a bucket. And the sink was a trough. Okay, so the shower is cheap compared to everything else. Okay, 8 showers. I don't want to hear any more about food poisoning. I really don't. I'm out of money again. There's no sinks. I should have started with sinks. Everything is so expensive. Okay, 1 sink. I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to make like individual bathrooms. like on a bedroom, but it's so expensive. And if I sell things, I don't get money back for it. They don't really seem to care about privacy. I'm sure that I don't know. Like, I can't see that staying around. Dirty hands while eating. Dirty hands while eating. How do I make them cleaner? Like I'm making them showers. Yeah, that everything is broken. It's all broken. What? Don't I have a janitor? Ah. Happy little trees, where are you? Happy little trees, look. I don't think I did this right. There we go. No, I didn't do it right. You click on them and then left click on something that you want them to fix. There we go. Now we're repairing everything. So these things only have a certain amount of durability before they break. Can I forbid the doors? I don't know. Okay, so bathroom. I think we can get the sinks now. And another sink. Sure. Injured because of dirty hands. I wonder if it has something to do with feeding them from the vending machine. Something tells me no. I think they're just getting food poisoning. Maybe soap is something I have to research. Let me grab the increased chonker cap. Would a sink in the break room fix that? I can't place any... I can't place a sink in there because I can only place certain objects by room type. We lost a lot of money yesterday. So like when you build a room, you have to assign it a type. So sinks, as far as I'm aware, are only in the bathroom. And so I can only place it in this room type. Foiled, yeah. I know, it's kind of a thing, right? So Sabrina Walters was poor quality, very poor quality. How do I get someone higher quality? The reason why we want that is because a very low quality chonker can only level up 3 times before they hit their max cap. I have one chonker in here that's average quality and is able to level up a lot. Where does it say that? Extremely bored. My rec room probably isn't big enough. Doesn't matter. I don't have any money. Just do it wrong, the spirit says. Okay, I think we can finish the bathroom now. Almost. Toilet. Ah, okay, so now there's a bathroom over here for everybody on this side of the compound. And I mean, I guess we could just leave this one over here. No reason to get rid of it. We don't get money back for it, so it doesn't really encourage the demolishing of buildings. We need to make a better kitchen. Maybe that will stop the food poisoning thing. Yeah, missions are available. I don't... Guess we could do a PR mission. Let's send you. So angry! Why am I here again? Leaving due to discontent. But it doesn't tell me what that discontent is. Bored, bored, bored. They're all bored. They're bored with what I have to offer. The way that we fix that is to have more things to offer. The problem with that is I can't hire more people. I can hire one more person. Oh! Speaking of, Sabrina Walters needs a name. Give them board games. Speaking of Alistair, right? Alistair! I might have to fire you soon. I'm gonna turn Alistair into the other... Who's the maintenance worker? Happy Little Trees is the maintenance worker. Alistair's gonna be the other one. I'm gonna put them on different schedules. So, Happy Little Trees. And then Alistair. I'm gonna put Alistair on... the schedule. Happy Little Trees will be on that schedule. So now... Wait a second. Yeah, Alistair will work in the evening. Happy Little Trees will work in the morning. So somebody should, for the most part, always be fixing things around here. Joined on day 18, joined on day 17. We've got a day 10. Joined on day 14. Okay, Robert Morris is like gotta be good quality, right? Joined on day 11. Assignment completed! Woo, money! Go for Paige. Paige also joined on day 14. You'll make many holes in the wall, the people sleeping. That's creepy, don't do that. Please don't do that. What you barking at, Kuma? What you barking at? Hi. Hi, Kuma. Oh my goodness, what a goofy boy. Goofy boy with your goofy face. You're more thinking of drilling noises. I think we also need to increase... Oh, you booping me? Yeah, Kuma? He's like, human, keep petting me. Oh, that's how I do this. Okay, I'm just expanding this room a little bit. It needs more room. The room needs more room. This is the... What room are you? Cabin in the woods. Alright, so cabin in the woods. I would like to move some objects. I need to make more space. Can I actually arrange it like that? Does this work? Not to have space in between these? I don't think so. No, it totally does. We can just stack peas in here. Cool. So I've got this idol that I'll put in the corner, and I'm gonna make another one and put it here. All right. Probably even put more, but so now we can accommodate, whoops, double the amount of followers in there, and they're gonna make us money and stuff. Make a church! Make a church! Our church, great! So I was gonna try to recruit Paige. Page. Paging Paige, where did you go? I think they probably left or something? Okay, Robert Morris also joined on day 14. Grace Quint joined on day 10. Ellie Hurt joined on day 14. Rotund B in a previous life. Okay, well, you know, Rob Boss doesn't like bees, so we're gonna recruit them. Our church, great. Hey, what's your deal? Poor quality! Not very poor, but poor. Oh my gosh, an upgrade. Holy moly. An upgrade. I feel like we're gonna have to start dismissing some other people. Pick random! Wait a second. You're already in here. You're already in here, Alana. Okay, new name. Okay, I think the bot's just being silly. The bot's totally being silly. It's picking names that it's already drawn. There we go. I fixed it. Alright. Rigged to the max. I think it might be. Can I? We bonk the bot. The bot might need some bonking. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna give them more recreation. They have dominoes, board game, backgammon. Look, they just wanted new stuff to do. This person is like quivering. Oh, they're dying. They're dying from starving. I require footage. I require footage. I love it. Me too. I am hungry. Rawr. Alright, Alistair can level up. Already. So your job, Alistair, requires planning and provision. Alright. And I need to snag you and tell you to fix this. Before you die. Uh-oh. Did Alistair just die? What happened? You're very full. I'm so hungry. Wait, Alistair. Fix the thing. Stop sleeping! You're dying! Well, I mean, that would just make it easier to... figure out who we're gonna replace, at least, right? Yeah. Object is broken, I know. I don't think I can order them to work when it's not time to work. Is this a church or a casino? Yeah, it's got slot machines as part of recreation. I'm killing you from starvation every game. I'm killing everybody from starvation. And yet they sleep. Even Rob Boss over here, and this is Tiny Bolt. Even Rob Boss over here. The High Brush Master is currently dying. I dreamt about High Brush Master Rob Boss. That's nice. Okay, look, can you fix this now? Alistair, please. I clicking on the right person? Alistair, assigned to the maintenance room. Maybe it's Happy Little Trees? Also assigned to the maintenance room. I don't care who does it. Because it's not work time. They're all dying. Alistair's the new stream punching bag confirmed. Alistair's gonna die. Alright, now is it work time? Oh my goodness, I don't understand. 9 o'clock in the morning, it's probably Happy Little Trees. Wait a second. Chonkers, schedule. Happy Little Trees is working in the morning. Thank you. Stop dying! They're dying! Everybody's dying! What's that, Kuma? They can't eat without a table. They can't eat without a table. Walking to toilet. Fix table. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Oh, I know what to do. Delete. Place new. Ta-da! Now they should all be alive. Blessed is the cheese and also the cheese makers. Uh-oh. Happy Tree has died. Uh-oh. Alistair died. I realized the solution too late. Whoops. Jez rip. Okay, let's recruit Robert Morris. Robert Morris joined on day 14, so it's probably okay. Probably low quality. No, very poor. Oh. Dirty hands are gained after using a toilet. Chance to become ill while eating. Chance to remove this by washing and showering. They don't even remove it entirely by washing and showering? Okay, we can try to get better pawns. Try. Keywords try because I don't know how to tell. I literally don't know. Okay, join on day 18. Very poor quality. What? No idea. But they're both gonna work as janitors now. Both of them will work as janitors. Zoe and... Wait, Happy Little Trees is still alive. What was Happy Trees doing? Okay, you work in the kitchen. Oh, the spirit chamber. Yeah. Ignore room. I don't think anybody needs to work in the kitchen. Anna can work in the spirit chamber. Robert Morris will be... We made money today. I don't know what job to put them on. Maggot rejuvenation. Energy spa. I think as long as somebody is working in the maintenance room. Now the pawns can talk to your ghost. Yeah. Janitors. Janitors. High block the void. One time a cat camp, you got to eat chicken with the cats. Like with the cats? With them. Okay, well I guess let's name these two that I told him not gonna kill. Zoe Wormer. will be derping Dutch. Oops. Derping Dutch. Hey Feckless! What's up? Yeah, this art style is pretty interesting. We're just trying this out. This game came out in early access today. And I'm slowly killing everybody. Alright, Robert Morris is now Tristan 48 type 7. Because I have to have a last name. Hi Pants. Yay, Colts! Yay! Yeah, so this just came out in early access today. And we were giving it a try. I'm breaking everything. So I'm gonna make this a kitchen, a bigger kitchen. I broke everything. Why are they all broken? Why are they broken? A kitchen sink. Kitchen sink! Oh, because this is a canteen, I just turned it into a kitchen. Yep. Alright. Kitchen sink. Fridge, worktop. A fridge. So maybe they can wash their hands. I assume that they all need to work on the... Maybe not, actually. Oops. We need 7. 7 worktops. Or I built 7. I built 7. We did not need 7. Should we put a fridge right here in between my sinks? Totally not unusual. 4 ovens. Broke. I don't know if this means there's nowhere for them to eat now. I demoed these. Yes. Yes, it was a canteen. Pass you the Kool-Aid. I don't know, I think everything needs to be built in bulk. That's what I'm coming to decide. It'd be nice if you got money back when you delete things. I like your name color, by the way. It's nice. Oh, I need to cook. I probably don't need all this stuff now that I think about it. And then I have to do like an order or something as well. I was supposed to make an order. I'm probably gonna end up killing them right now. Hold up, let's make another room over here. I can't afford to make another room. Oops. I don't think this needed to happen. Hey, let me just reload the autosave. Let me reload the autosave because I'm about to break everything. And then we're all about to die. Because I made a mistake. I don't believe there are loans, no. Yeah, there's a kitchen but no table. Let me try again. Lunchway brought me noms. Okay. What's for noms? Lunchway made a salad and mac and cheese. I'm super hungry. Let's leave the canteen how it is. Up here's where I'll make the kitchen. The kitchen's recommended size is 6 by 6, which means you want this room to be 7 by 7. How about 11 by 6? 10 by 6. Because that's just what will work here. Do I do non-breaks? I do do non-breaks, yeah. Why'd you put a salad in your mac and cheese? A salad and mac and cheese. This food just showed up, but now I'm in like kitchen mode. Alright, so there's the kitchen. Kitchen, see the room objects. So I need to assign someone to be in the kitchen. Which is gonna be Robert, who I forgot to rename. Let me rename Robert real fast. Wait, no, I did name... Robert was Tristan. Yeah. Robert was Tristan. 4857. And because they have to have a last name... Just making that their last name. Why would I put all the toilets together? Because I have to have toilets. I've got to have toilets. So one kitchen requires any number of ovens, fridges, sinks, and worktops. But I am assuming that... Let me move that there. 2 worktops and fridge. Now I do have someone who works in the kitchen. Then I have to figure out how to do the order thing. It told me that I need to place an order. There we go. Buy ingredients. Burger ingredients, meat and vegetables. $500 for all the gruel ingredients, but that's all I can purchase is gruel. I don't know what we're making. Prepare. Oh, here we go. Gruel 2. I think we're making all of them. Does it say that this is now working or that this pauses it? Plan when your chonkers will prepare food. Success rate depends on the butchery level of the assigned chonker. Okie dokie. There's ordered ingredients. Max number of gruel. We have 100 out of 100. I don't know how to buy burger ingredients. I can't scroll down or anything. So, okay, I guess we're making gruel. Have him feed it to me. Yes, feed me my noms, Sanjay. They probably require the upgrade. You might be right. You might be right. Cyclist, I think that you're just... You don't have the frame of mind as to what we're coming from right now. When you first start with the bathroom... When you first start with the bathroom, let me find... You end up with a bucket for a toilet. Until you research higher quality bathrooms. A bucket and string for a bathroom or for a shower. And a disgusting sink trough thingy for a hand washing station. This is like truly an upgrade. Truly an upgrade. Playing footsie while you boobsy. Yeah, well, I mean, I think you're supposed to put like private bathrooms on each of these rooms, but it's really expensive to make a bathroom and to just build in general. It's really expensive. So that's why I'm just saving space by putting it all in one room. I finished our research, by the way. So we can recruit more chonkers now. Hi, Archangel. Exactly what you need in your room. A bathroom. Yeah, a private bathroom. Okay, so hopefully now we're gonna have real food instead of vending machine food. Maybe. Yes, clearly I live like this IRL. Running my own cult. And forcing everyone to use the same bathroom together. Yes, they've only been eating from the vending machine. That's what you start with. You have to research how to have a proper kitchen. Okay, so Tristan doesn't know how to cook. I don't think this is working out. Okay, I will buy you all the at least it's like instant. Need to upgrade Tristan. Yeah. Do. Yeah, so I don't actually think that they care that they're in. That scared me. I don't even think that they're in. I don't think they care that they share a bathroom. Doesn't seem to be like a thought that they have at all. Instead, they're bored of the rec room. So let me see. Joined on day 11, joined on day 19. Natalie Stone. Maybe it's gotta be somebody who joined late, but who also has, like Kevin. Kevin Price joined on day 12 and has 518 out of 518. This has gotta be somebody, right? Who's a better quality? I hope so. No, very poor. What the heck? It's a true statement. You know 10 recipes, and most of those you learn when you're a teenager. Yeah, it's really going great over here. I don't think you've succeeded yet. Oh good, I'm going to increase your butchery skill now. Praise happy accident. All of these are happy little accidents. So, cooking skill. Cooking skill is based on improvision and... Oh. Yeah, Tristan should not be the chef. You know what? Be the maintenance worker. That's why you're failing, because of this toast chef thing. -3 in provision. Zoe is now the cook. I guess I'll just level up the butchery regardless. Okay, there's our sermon. Oops. Yeah, -3 out of 2, I know. I know. What's Kenna up to? Kenna's poor quality. Better than very poor. I don't know what I assigned Kenna to do. The spirit chamber. Empathy and retail? So like we can level someone who's poor quality up to 7. 7 skill points in any one category. If they are very poor like Kevin, doesn't tell me. Just look at like Phantom. I think they can only go up to 3. No, 2. They can only go up to, no, 3. I don't know, by the way, max skill reached. We cannot assign any more skill points. Which means our workers are not improving. Hi, Sir Rizzle. It's not that much heat. You can have a max of 1,000. I'm sorry, Tristan. It turns out that your cooking skill was just that bad. You're 35 and you still make the spicy minced pasta your mom taught you when you were 14. Guess she was gonna be coming home from work later. That's nice though, it must be good at this point. It is really good. Okay. We do have tons of money. As you say that, this is not that much money. This is like enough money to build a room. So, I look forward to seeing where this game goes. I definitely think it still needs to marinate a little bit. Why are you injured? Food poisoning! Food poisoning! I even gave them sinks. I don't know. Also failing over here. Cheesy, spicy, very hearty. Hi, cat. Birds are dinosaurs. You're pretty good for being in a cult. Yeah, so I think this game is going to be interesting as it progresses. I think there's a lot of cool things about this, but I also think that it needs a lot of work. I'm not sure like what the main element I would point to is. Like at this point, I feel like we're finally up and running, right? It's been about 4.5-ish hours from when we started till now, and I feel like we're finally up and running. And I guess there's supposed to be about 12 hours of content right now, and I would say that is in the tech tree. Hey, sermon. That's probably just working through the tech tree. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff. But it kind of just feels like the pacing of the game needs some balancing. Like it's really hard to come by money in the beginning, and I can understand why, but it makes it so you have to make like such incremental changes. And I don't know about you all, but I like to just like tear things down and start over. And with the way the money works, like not getting money back for items, and with how expensive some of these things are compared to how long it takes you to make that money, like you can't really make any massive changes, which is how it's day 23 and we're only now getting a kitchen. I'm sure I did lose a lot of money by tearing stuff down and building it again and tearing it down, because you don't get money back from selling. But can't you see how this game is? I think it needs work. Yeah, at least partially refunded stuff. They move too fast. We are working at 3x speed because I wanted money. We've hit max faith finally. This is actually 1x. They seem to poop themselves and get food poisoning a lot. Yeah, they don't totally interact with one another. I did get stuck in here earlier today and pooped and peed their pants rather than go to the bathroom. I think this is cool though. Like I'm excited to see where this goes. It's just very early access, in my opinion. Rank it out of 10? That's a hard one. That's a hard one because I don't know. I can't really give it a ranking because it just is what it is. Like this just came out today, and this is the first time we're looking at it. And probably like the development team is getting a lot of feedback on this, and like what I would rank it now doesn't really, it wouldn't hold up for a patch, right? I think more it's just very early access out of 10. The 10 scale isn't useful. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to rank things like that either. I don't like to give things rankings out of 10 because, well, like, I might subtract for other people might enjoy. My overall biggest issue with the game, though, is one of the core mechanics of the game is you have to take followers and basically bring them to the dark side. But I can't tell who to pick because there's no info. There's no info here. Like, all their traits are unknown, and their quality as a potential cultist is a trait. So like down here, quality very poor. The lower their quality is, the less they can do and the less they can learn. So you want to be phasing out. That's what you want to do. You want to phase them out to replace them with higher quality followers. But I can't tell. So otherwise I'd just be sitting here and dismissing people and just taking guesses. I don't know if like this is intentional. But this is probably my biggest qualm, is that I can't tell who I'm recruiting until they're recruited. And I haven't been able to find a pattern. Like, someone who joined on day 19 isn't necessarily any better like this person. This person joined on day 19. Has decided to join. And this person actually is poor quality, which is better than very poor. So a level cap of 5 and a skill cap of 6. But most of the ones I've been picking have still been very poor. Undercooked, but you wouldn't give a final score to a meal that's still being cooked. That's a good way. That's a good way of putting it, Cilantro. Is quality based on the number of trait boxes? No, not that we've noticed, Adoradel. Not that we noticed. So I didn't check to see what their recruitment bar was. Some of them have, like this person, Jade. Jade has 686 recruitment points. Hold on, let me kick someone out real fast. I'm gonna kick out... Is this the person I just recruited? Yeah. Let's kick this person out. Wait, never mind. Yes, this person. Kicking them out. They don't have a job. So then, let me try this. So Jade Darville joined us on day 15 and has 686 recruitment points. So other than that, it doesn't really tell you, like, unknown traits, and they're bored. That's all I know. So then I'll recruit them. And they decide if they want to join or not. I haven't had anyone tell me no yet. Quality poor. So maybe it does have something to do with the points. I really think this could use some work. Maybe it'd be interesting too if making followers recruitable wasn't a question of time, that you would just start enrolling them and bring them in special activities and stuff. Well, so we are kind of doing special activities with them. I don't know what you mean. I think they have to hang out and do special activities in order to decide they want to join. Yeah, I think we'll return to this one maybe after a few update rounds and see what's changed. Because I think it still needs to bake a little bit. Overall, cool concept though. I think the art is super cute. I'm focusing on the negatives, but I am looking forward to this one. To a few more rounds of updates.